Hey everybody, welcome to my stream. I don't think anybody's here. Crimson Dragon here. Hi, how you doing? Dragon Ball FighterZ. What we're doing today. Unfortunately, somehow I guess I forgot to click save before I ended the last game, so I have to go through the whole chapter again. So what I will do is I'll just skip through the storyline since we've already done that and just do these battles as quick as possible. But I know I didn't. Obviously, I'm not where I was before, or at the end of the last time I played this, because when I edit my team, I don't have Gohan. So I guess my dumbass forgot to save the game. So what a shocker! So let's just get through this this chapter as quick as possible, and I'll just skip the cutscenes and stuff since we've already done it. So yeah. Hey Amanda. How are you doing this afternoon? I forget what time it is. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. What are you and Jason been up to this weekend?
Okay, time to train.
Yeah, I'm not doing the training. I've already done all this plenty of time.
You nailed it. You should try this too.
I'll try to get through these fights as quick as possible because it seemed to have kept most of the levels because Goku and Majin Buu are level 11, but somehow I don't know. I'm really not in the mood lately to try to figure shit out and too upset, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and just play the game.
Like that? Good training session. I'm not through with you yet.
As well as an update to Last of Us Part 2. I should probably play that again. You guys want me to play that for the stream, even though I've already done it once? They played on a slightly hard difficulty, so I can get my ass kicked a whole lot more. Why do I not have don't share, like, or follow? Nobody's gonna do it anyway, so. Wow, I perfected that. That's pretty good. Good. That's good to hear. What are y'all doing this weekend? Kiddo's Link event trigger. We can watch that, I guess. Link events. My kitten's running around all crazy.
I've fought my share of battles, but I've never had someone else fight them for me. This must have put a huge dent in your schedule, huh? Well, let's try to make the best of things.
No, it didn't put a huge dent in my schedule. I don't have a schedule.
I mean, you are in charge of my body, after all.
Yeah, and it's a small one, too.
Just
it's very
try to
short
keep
range.
Me, not dead.
Why, so you have plenty more time with your sex bot? Thank you for all the likes and shares. Nothing, just hanging out? Not doing any painting or anything? Weren't you doing some painting recently? Alright, let's go over here. And then up here and do anything. Oh, here goes Majin Buu. That fight will be next after Trunks, Piccolo, and Nappa.
Get ready for battle.
Thank you, Amanda, for the share bomb. Very much appreciated. Even though it may not seem like it right now, I am very appreciative.
Ready? I see someone's fired up.
Ow. Okay, you can stop doing that over and over again.
You nailed it! I've got more for you! That's all you got? Here it comes! You really blew me away there! You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, Nick. Nice of you to stop by. Glad to see you.
That's how it's done! Over here! Over here! That's all you got?
You gotta kind of, in case you missed the in the early part of the stream, Nick, I'm having to redo the. If you watched the last Dragon Ball stream, apparently I forgot to save, so I've got to do at least one chapter all over again. So I'm just kind of like hurrying through these fights and going to be skipping what little story there is at this point, since we've already seen it. And then I'll catch up to where we were. So we'll be skipping the cinematic of watching Android 21 show her true form. The Majin Buu look-alike, the Majin Buu's sister look appearance. I always like and share. I know you do, Amanda. Thank you very much. Even though I told you not to in the description, but you did anyway, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. Always good to see me. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Mick. Thank you. Krim with a like. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the like. Very much appreciated. If you hear any random weird noises or anything going on, which my mic shouldn't pick it up, but in case it does, it's just my kitten. He's in playful mood right now. He's right now in a box, as he likes boxes.
All or nothing.
And his
I see someone's fired up.
his toy is right next to it, so he's probably playing with that. Jason bringing in the like. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Jason? Thanks for watching my stream last night. Thank you for watching that boring shit that was called my stream last night in Fortnite. I was bored and I was the one playing it. You already know we're going to do it regardless. Yeah, I do. I do. It's really just, the whole description name is really just me being sarcastic right now because I'm in an agitated mood. In case you can't tell by my mannerisms and voice. But, it's just, that's just me being passive-aggressive, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to play this, so I thought, fuck it, might as well stream it. So, here I am. Don't you just love it that I'm here? Holy shit, 8 viewers. Maybe I should be pissed off more often. It's like what people want to watch. Nick bringing in a like, thank you very much. Very much appreciated, my friend. Oop, I missed that. Throwing the Sensu Bean. Sensu Bean! Sorry, I can't help, all these Dragon Ball with the bridge. Watching all this Dragon Ball Z reminds me of Dragon Ball Bridge. I mean, how can I not think of that and make those references? Sensu Bean, again! Stop throwing Sensu Bean! Fucking Majin Buu or Goku. I can't wait to get Gohan back so I can toss out Krillin and his Sensu Beans. We miss you, well. Amanda, Jason, y'all are very kind with your words. Very much appreciated. I'm not being sarcastic with that line. I really do appreciate it.
Over here! I'll be sure to miss your brain.
With him to fuck up with a Kamehameha blast. What are you doing into their Comet? Going crazy is what you were doing. In case you guys care to recognize the picture that I put on my Facebook page when I was posting about this stream, it was Comet asleep in my lap because he'd like to do that. I've never actually had a lap cat before, but he loves to do that. Especially when I'm sitting here at my desk, he'll like lay his back against the desk, the edge of the desk, and just lay in my lap and just sleep. I've got to put him against the edge of the desk because if I don't, he'll slide off my legs, and not really realize it until he wakes up fixing to fall, and then he scratches the hell out of my legs. So yeah, it's a lesson I learned. Right now, if you were to actually take a video of my legs, they're very holy. And I don't mean Angel Mary full of grace, get my ass out of this place kind of holy. I mean holy as in full of cat holy. Holy Jesus. John should level up, stepping up his game. What the fuck? Now through that one, trying to get through this chapter, kind of, just kind of push through it. I think I'm going to actually skip out on the Vegeta fight that's over here on the left, and just get through this chapter. Since, like I said, I've already done it on stream once, and my dumbass forgot to save. So that's better than a 75-pound pit bull who thinks she's a lapdog. Yeah, I would certainly think so. A 4-month-old kitten weighs a whole lot less than 75 pounds. Yeah. Jesus. I bet the difference is when I want to move my kitten, it only takes a little bit of effort of one hand. I bet a 75-pound pit bull requires a shovel and a pry bar to get it up. Oh, that, brother? I'm going to perfect this fight again. I've got to get through Nappa.
Let's do this! Like that! That's crazy!
This will do it. Follow up with Goku. I love, there's one thing I love about this game compared to other Dragon Ball games I've fought is the assist system, being able to bring in characters, not just to throw in a quick attack, but for, assist to do their super as well. So you already, launch your super with the character you're doing, you bring in your second character for a super, and then a third character doing their super, and it's just, devastating damage. Basically, yeah, I bet. You need a shovel, pry bar, bring in a crane, maybe. Because I'm going to bet just trying to go, I want to get up and just push him off the lap just doesn't work too. Push her off the lap, rather. It's a female dog. It's a little difficult to do. When your dog is stronger than you, that's a problem.
Are you ready?
When your dog can push you around on the couch instead of you pushing the dog around. Missed that. Trunks and Cell.
Over here.
Ducked away from the teleport.
Over here.
Yeah. He jumped into my Kamehameha blast and still managed to block it.
Over here.
Well, it used to be a nice hill. Nice. Like how I finished that one.
We're running some tests on 8.
All right,
There's nothing.
Did the
it's gonna-
story? Can we skip the? Okay, skip. Here we go. And now we should be catching up to where we were. Okay, yeah. Because here's Gohan to rescue, so I missed 2 chapters apparently. Okay. Let's go over here to rescue Gohan. And then we, after complete this arc, I mean hit the mic. After complete this arc, we should be back to where we were. We can actually watch the cutscenes again. Yep.
Over there.
There's where I rescue him. Skip.
Time to begin the match.
I kind of wonder, with the lore of Dragon Ball, who would actually win in a fight between Frieza and Cell? And of course, we're talking, you know, powered up Cell, or powered up Frieza rather, you know, like maximum possible form, because obviously, you know, Super Saiyan 1 Goku was able to defeat Frieza, but required at least Super Saiyan, you know, 2 to defeat Cell. So I kind of wonder who would win in the, you know, power up Frieza a little bit more and take on Perfect Cell. When I traded out Boo, Boo said, "Bored of fighting." Alright then.
Over here.
Steven with a like. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you. Well, that's what you did. I'm doing alright. Nothing much going on here. Just trying to get back to where I was in the last Dragon Ball stream. Apparently I forgot to save, so I have to go back and do like 2 chapters again, so gave me a ton of fun here.
Now that the clone's out of the way. Great.
Alright, skip. And get Gohan on the team now. And Gohan is, yeah, LF save. Okay, so let's bring him in. Krillin for Gohan. His assist being Masenko. And we're good there. I already know his abilities, so we'll just move on. We need to get up here. Yeah, we need to get up there and do the whole fight with Android 16 again. What are you doing this weekend, Steven? Besides waiting for Tink to get on and stream something again. I'm sure she'll probably stream something this afternoon or this evening. Wouldn't surprise me.
A fierce showdown is about to begin.
Okay, stop blocking, asshole. Okay, alright. I'm sure loving that corner block. Highs, lows, mids, blocking them all. I like the look on some of the characters when it pauses long enough during that down section. Their face is like, oh!
Over here.
in through the rocks. And kind of, something else I just kind of thought about. I wonder how many times in the Dragon Ball lore that the entire landscape of an area was totally destroyed or changed in some way due to a battle between any number of combatants. You gotta wonder. Chilling this weekend, about to have a barbecue later. Ooh, barbecue. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna be barbecuing? I mean, obviously meat. That goes without saying, but brisket. You know, what in particular? Ooh, I just thought about barbecue ribs. Damn, I haven't had barbecue ribs in a long time. Or hell, just having ribs would be wonderful.
Get ready! Fight! You got this! Come on, let's go! That's all you got? Take this! That's all you got? That's all you got?
Krillin, Trunks, and Nappa for this one.
Over here! Fantastic!
That doesn't count as a special move. Huh? Alright, whatever.
Like that? Over here!
Oh, okay.
That's all you got?
Oh, I didn't finish with a heavy kick so I could send him flying. Darn it. Oh well. I always like doing those destructive finishes. It's very satisfying to finish the fight and watch somebody go flying into a rock, or the cutscene where like it shows the planet and just a huge destructive wave going through it or whatever. It's very, very satisfying. Got some steaks to throw on the grill. They're marinating now. Damn. So, what time are we having this barbecue so I know when to come over?
Showdown is about to begin.
I'm kidding. I can bring beer. Probably be a long drive because I'm sure you don't live anywhere near close to me. Nobody does, actually.
Are you ready? Fight it out!
Ah, damn, I thought it was just about to perfect this fight. He got in one hit. I almost had it perfect. Oh well. I love Majin Buu whenever he finishes just like, Alright, let's get this as well. We should be right back where we were, I think. Right after 21 dealt with 16, we should be back to where, yeah, this is where she changes forms. Reveals her true form, where she looks like Majin Buu's sister. Beer is good. I live in Virginia. I'm not too far from DC. Yeah, well, I am quite far from DC. Farther than I feel like driving, so yeah. That, and I've never been to Virginia before, so. Alright, we go to the Cell fight here, I think. We fight as Cell against 21.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so skip that. And we should be really getting close. Right after the fight, after Cell passes out, I end up going, me being the soul, goes back to Goku.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
Let's hope 21 is easy to beat this time as she was last time. I think I perfected that fight. It doesn't look like there's any proof of it. I mean, it's not like it's on the internet anywhere.
Get ready!
No!
I'm quite confident in my speed, you know. I'm quite
I'm quite confident in my speed, he says. She replies, yeah, I've heard that line before. Yep.
Can't die
Didn't perfect
here.
it, but got her. Alright, skip this. Cell passes out even though I won the fight. But, storyline aside, won the fight, but apparently I lost the fight because, that happens. Alright, here's where we should be. Alright. I'll let this cutscene, even though we saw this cutscene, we'll go through this one.
What?
Yep, there I am.
Hey, you're back!
Apparently I make a shiny gold burst of light, and I make a whing sound whenever I change bodies.
Really? Hey, guys! Goku's friend is back!
We were worried you kicked the bucket on us.
What were you doing? Where were you? Taking a walk around the block or something?
I guess you could say that.
By cell, you mean that cell? The bad cell?
There's a good cell? Just asking, I mean, kind of an obvious question, isn't it?
Why'd you link up with a creep like that?
The game told me to.
The same reason he linked with you. I'm sure it wasn't voluntary.
If I had my choice, I probably wouldn't go with Cell, no.
Well, whatever. At least you're back now. That's all that matters.
But if Cell's still alive, that means we've got more enemies to deal with than just 21.
Whatever the case, taking 21 down is our top priority right now.
Easier said than done.
When I talked to her, she said she wasn't at full power just yet. Do you think she was just bluffing?
Yeah, because I'm sure she loves to play poker. I bet her
come
favorite
on.
game is Texas
On a diet
Hold'em.
of junk food? It's mostly sugar, and the stuff doesn't fill you up.
Who cares about her dietary habits? How strong she can get. That's the problem.
The problem is you guys arguing. Stop already. You guys are good at sensing power, right? Feel out 21's location and send her to the scrap heap.
If only it were that simple.
We've been trying to figure out where 21 is for a while, but nothing's come up, I'm afraid.
How can you not look at 21 and have things come up?
Android
Never mind.
21 can probably keep her power in low gear, just like Cell.
Oh well, what doesn't turn up now will turn up later, they say. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
Yeah, like rounding up the rest of the gang, right?
Yeah, Krillin's right. We need a bigger team for the battle ahead.
Even though I'm not going to have any more than 3 fighters at a time.
Just our luck. Vegeta's good at never being around when you really need him.
I think I said this last night. Bulma would know that best, wouldn't she?
He brags about being the Prince of Saiyans. He's the Prince of Bad Timing, if you ask me.
Cut him some slack, Bulma. He'll turn up soon. I'm sure of it.
Hey! I know! I'm pretty used to this Link business by now. Maybe if I focus really hard, I can pinpoint Vegeta's energy.
What does that have to do with the Link stuff?
All right, here I go.
As he closes his eyes.
Yep, that's Vegeta all right. I got it!
You found him? Really? Way to go, Goku!
Convenient.
Come on, guys. What do you say we go rescue our buddy Vegeta?
Somehow I don't think Vegeta would call you a buddy, Goku, but, to each their own. I'll be glad to have Vegeta in my party. Might replace Gohan. Okay. Now I'm going to do all these fights in the proper order. So I'm going to see he's up here. Oh, wait. This is Frieza. We're going to go rescue Frieza? No, it says rescue... Oh, we fight Frieza and Captain Ginyu to rescue Vegeta. Does that make a lot of sense, Comet? Okay. In that case, let's go... We'll sweep around to the right and then kind of go in like a little sort of an S shape here. Nappa, Vegeta, and Piccolo. What? Do you want to be on camera for a second? Come here. Come here.
It's time to face your opponent.
Say hi. Isn't he cute? I love, even though many of you have probably seen him already, I love bringing him to the camera anyway. Who doesn't like looking at a cute little kitten?
Counter! Here it comes! There's more! Over here! Wonderful! You got?
He is cute. Yes, he certainly is. He's 4 months old now. He's just turned 6. I'm pretty sure he's close to 16 weeks now. We'll finish off this fight with using Gohan. Oh wow! He canceled my super. Not really a great super. that special attack actually sucks pretty badly. He's now sitting on the corner of my desk watching me. Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
Please stay over there. Don't try to attack my screen. Why don't you just lay down right there? Alright, it's a good place for you. And seriously, don't try to attack my screen while I'm trying to play. That's going to be really weird. There we go. Okay, alright.
I've got this! Face me now!
Oh, damn. Okay, alright.
Not done yet! Over here!
And finally, Krillin. Again, his diminutive size made me miss that time. His hitbox actually smaller because he's a smaller character. Must you get on my mic? He's actually a very well-behaved kitten for a kitten. I don't have any issues with him chewing on stuff most of the time. He hasn't like scratched up my couch or anything. I'm actually very amazed. Never seen a cat be so well-behaved. Not saying he's perfect, but he has his moments where he's aggravated me. But
Get ready for a Dragon Ball
compared to some cats I've had in the past, he is very well-behaved. Especially for only 4 months old.
Are you ready? Give it your best shot! That's how it's done! Let's keep going! Nice! That's all you got? Last one! Try to finish
These
strong!
tutorials are really aggravating sometimes.
You got this! No way!
Ow!
See you! Hey!
Next. Okay, we got Vegeta, Gohan, and Trunks. All at level 9, and I think everybody's at 11 right now. No, Goku and Boo are 13. Gohan's 10. Did we get Gohan's 10? But I didn't get a link thing with him. A link scene. That's weird. I thought it was going to be at every 10 levels. Maybe it's different for every character. Okay, that was a little overkill. He was already down. I decided to head bash him one more time. Okay, nice counter.
Over here! That's all you got?
Again, overkill with the Kamehameha at the last section, the last bit.
You got this!
Okay, I was supposed to him, but that's alright. Let's see what his ultimate is. Have I seen this yet?
Show you how much of a
I
fight I
have
can
not.
put up. Even by myself! Help me out! You gotta face me now! I'll be sure to miss your break!
Nice combo super there. Love that. Love it every time. I was trying to do that earlier with Gohan's, but I must have hit the wrong button. Or it didn't trigger at the right time. One thing that I do like about this game compared to some other fighting games is that everyone's move set as far as their command buttons for the most part is very, very similar. Krillin, Piccolo, and Gohan. It's very, very similar, so there's not like a whole lot of variation and to learning their moves. Their combos are a little bit different, but triggering their special moves like the Kamehameha Blast or, you know, whatever, are pretty much always the same. Which makes it a lot easier for dumbasses like me who can't learn long strings of combos and know the buttons and the timing.
Are you ready?
Because pretty much I can hit the same buttons all the time with my combos. Which is why when I finally do learn a combo in something like Mortal Kombat 8, 9, or 10, or even 11, I pretty much stick with one character and just use that same combo over and over again. I mean, which is an aggravating way to play the game for the other player because it's always every combo has a counter. So once you figure out which combo I'm using, it's easy to counter it. All three of them. Here we go. Oh, I missed with Goku's.
Over here!
Finish with that, though.
Destructive finish!
Destructive finish. We should be pretty close to the story fight now. And let's do. We just got to get through Trunks. Oh, I gotta move over one first. Level 12, Trunks, Frieza, and Tien. Tien is probably most dangerous, I guess. Tien seems to be the most aggressive. Tien and Yamcha, the two probably weakest characters, seem to be the most aggressive when the AI's in control of them, at least. To make this a little more challenging, what I might do if I can, I don't know if I have the ability to change the difficulty of the story mode. I can't remember. If I can, I might bump the story mode difficulty up just a tad, because this is actually a little
someone's
easy.
fired up. Good time, gotta say, you're a natural. Okay, on to the next one. That's all you got? Good training session. Keep trying.
Should use the heavy right at the end. I'm not paying enough attention to their health to feel like it's to finish with a destructive finish.
Over here.
There we go. I think they're perfect. I don't get those very often. I really do think the size of the character makes a difference, because when I'm playing with Krillin, his attack range is very small. I've got to like get really close to them in order to actually land the hits. But with bigger characters like Cell or Majin Buu, it doesn't require me to be as close. All right, let's go rescue Vegeta from Frieza and Captain Ginyu. Let's see if we got some story here.
That's odd. Vegeta should be close by. He's got to be around here somewhere.
Are you sure?
Hey, look over there.
Vegeta! Time to finish what I started!
Well, this is a familiar view. Vegeta laying down and Frieza fixing to kill him.
Damn it.
Who's there?
You recognize me? The Namekian?
Well, well. If it isn't the welcome wagon.
Alright.
And I was so close, too. I wanted to off this impertinent prince before that woman could turn him into an hors d'oeuvre.
Talking about Android 21.
What is he talking about?
Although, that wouldn't change your pitiful fate as the main course, would it?
Wow, look at Frieza coming up with the puns.
In fact, I may as well exterminate all of you now!
Wait, Lord Frieza, please. Allow your humble servant to assist.
What, they're all here? I thought it was just Captain Ginyu. Oh no, please don't do the dance.
Goldo!
The Goldo, the Yamcha of the Ginyu Force.
Ginyu!
Of course, he's ass first.
Boy!
I'm going to not comment right now.
I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh?
And they do this, why again?
Well, you missed it the first time, Goku. That's why. When you landed on Namek, they had already done their fabulous dance. Even Frieza's like, sweat.
Well, impressive. Now then, it will be my pleasure to watch all of you perish.
I think it'd be pretty fun to actually have like a six-person battle, like, you know, take on Frieza, Ginyu, and, you know, his entire squad. That'd be kind of interesting. I can't remember which Dragon Ball it was. I want to say it was Budokai Tenkaichi 3. It had a massive roster of characters. I mean, if they were in Dragon Ball and they fought at all, they were in the game. There were even a couple of characters from like a short filler episode in Dragon Ball GT that was actually in Tenkaichi 3. I don't remember their names and who they were, what episode they were in. I just remember seeing them in GT. And just remembering that that's where they're from. That's an odd set of objects to have. I'm sure nobody ever played them.
Let's trade places! Hey, you're not getting away! Over here! See you! Help me out! You see you! Please switch in for me! Counter! You're wide open! You're wide open! Over here!
Bye, Ginyu. Super Saiyan Vegeta is now playable. Yes! Sorry, Gohan. You're going to go back to the bench. Wakey, wakey, Prince.
I can see now why Cell was struggling so much.
Even though Cell's way stronger than you?
You have done quite well to tap into this much power.
Sorry, Frieza. Looks like you're the one that's going to be doing the dying today. But before we blast you into microscopic pieces, you're going to tell us something.
Oh, pray tell?
When you said we'd be that woman's main course, what did you mean? Because as I see it, Android 21 is just trying to kill us.
Typically, when you eat someone, Piccolo, you probably die from the experience. So, Frieza's not wrong. Just saying. Double pun there, by the way.
Very well. I suppose I should reward you for that stimulating scuffle.
No, Lord Frieza. There's no need to divulge information to the enemy.
No need to worry. I merely want to fan the flame of fear that is to consume them. That woman. You refer to her as Android 21, if I am not mistaken.
Actually, I call her Majin Buu's sister, but, you know, whatever.
She fully devours warriors, which adds their strength to hers. It's a simply remarkable process.
Which Cell is used already, uses on Android 17 and 18, but who's keeping track?
You're kidding!
Why are you so shocked, Krillin? Like I said, you've seen it happen to 17 and 18 with Cell. In the Cell Saga.
I'm serious. She turns her victims into candied treats. Just crude, if you want my opinion.
I see. So that's what her scheme is.
Yeesh. I mean, talk about bizarre.
That's not too different from Cell or Boo.
I know I said I played this game once before, but I don't remember a whole lot of the story. I especially don't remember specific dialogue sometimes. And I'm calling it before it happens. Fascinating.
Well then, if that's the case, we're pretty lucky to have found these guys before Android 21 could gobble them down.
Oh, stop all your silly nonsense.
The innuendo. Just,
I won't become Noisemaker 21. Nor grovel before you, cretins.
You think you can get away from us, Frieza?
Captain Ginyu?
At once, my lord. Guldo, paralyze them!
all right, time to go to this. Very dramatic.
Damn it! Not this again!
Her body's frozen.
But your jaw still works, because you can talk.
I can't move!
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Thankfully, we'll see each other soon.
Oh, looks like Vegeta's
I
awake.
see. A lot has happened while I was out. Still, letting Frieza slither away like that proves you're nothing but soft.
So what are you going to describe yourself, considering he just kicked your ass? You were unconscious when we arrived.
You were made painfully aware of Guldo's power when you fought him on Namek.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Vegeta,
Uh-oh. The woman speaks now. The man must listen.
I don't think you have room to talk right now.
She just called him out on his bullshit.
While you were sleeping like a Saiyan log, everyone was out fighting for the world.
Hey, Vegeta, you need some salve for that burn? Because she just flamed your ass.
Maybe we could just save the marital squabbles for later, huh?
I know, you're right. It's been some time since 21 flew off.
Yeah, and if what Frieza said is true, 21 should be a lot stronger by now.
That's right. It's high time you pull the plug on that oversized blender.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we can't get a fix on 21's power. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
It doesn't matter how strong 21 gets. I'm sending her to that trash compactor.
Oh, so this story again, huh? We come across an enemy. We find out how powerful they are. Everyone says we need to be careful how we fight them. Vegeta says, I'll just go do it now. It doesn't matter how powerful they are. We haven't heard this happen ever in Dragon Ball. Ever. Frieza, the androids, Cell, now Android 21.
There he goes again.
Even she called him out on his bullshit again.
Really, Vegeta? You were napping this whole time. You've never seen Android 21 in action.
Man, Goku's talking shit to Vegeta now.
Just shut it.
Look, we're glad you're on board, Vegeta, but you'd better get used to linking before taking on 21. Remember, without linking, we are utterly powerless.
That's certainly no way to fight.
We don't know where the waves are coming from. We'll just have to accept it.
Okay, settle down, everyone. And that goes for you too, Vegeta.
Yeah, because he's so good at doing that.
Piccolo's the one who saved your butt when Frieza was about to fry you. I think you owe him some thanks.
Oh, he acted on his own. I don't recall asking for help.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, good. Because the thought of being thanked by you makes me want to hurl.
What was that?
Nice comeback, Vegeta.
So, guys, it's time. Game plan. Let's clean up the baddies that we know are out there already. Look, we can't afford to let 21 chomp them down and then get even stronger.
Good thinking. And fighting those clones, that would be some good link practice, too.
Yeah.
The very thought of fighting with someone else in my body is just sickening.
Well, okay, I was actually going to say, well, that happened with in Dragon Ball GT with Baby, but I guess in this story, Dragon Ball GT didn't happen yet, because this is, if I understand this is somewhere, if I understand the storyline right, the timeline, we're somewhere right around Dragon Ball Super era, because we know Beerus and Whis. So, and that happens supposedly way before Dragon Ball GT. I wonder if even GT is even considered canon anymore. So, I guess if that's the case, then I guess Vegeta never has experienced somebody being in his body, because it didn't happen when, it didn't happen when Ginyu did it, because Ginyu got in Goku's body, not his. So the baby thing never happened with Vegeta.
But I'll let it slide this once.
Well, let's say like this, Vegeta. You can try it without if you want. See how successful you are before getting my having the soul put inside you. I mean, if it makes you feel better. Just saying. Again, double pun. Ally Sage, Vegeta Super Saiyan is now available 2-minute menu. what you are going to do. Gohan, you have been replaced. Vegeta, you're replacing Goku in the top slot, that's for sure. Z assist is okay. Sweeping breath, crush. No, we're gonna change your Z assist to consecutive energy blast. Goku goes back to Kamehameha, and sweeping breath is fine with him. Okay. Do we have any link events that I've missed? We don't have any with Vegeta yet. None with him. Gohan still doesn't have one, even though he is at level 12. Okay. Krillin did. We're not playing with these two, so we're not going to even bother. Okay. Alright. The battle is in the middle. We're rescuing Gotenks. Okay. Alright. Interesting choice. We've got Nappa over there. I'm trying to decide how I want to actually, approach this map. Maybe I do like a left to right sweep. Go to Yamcha to over here to Captain Ginyu and Tien. Work my way around. And finish off with rescuing Gotenks. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Is that, Frieza's right there. Okay. That's the real Frieza, not the clone. Alright, we'll go down here to Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin. Have our first fight with Vegeta. Starring Vegeta, I should say. Oh. Why are we getting a conversation with Boo?
What is it with you?
Oh.
You have no clue what's going on, do you? If we're going to do something about these waves, then you need to help.
Hungry? Vegeta have candy?
Of course not. Why would you even ask me that?
Then Boo no fight!
I don't have time for this. But his power is too valuable to ignore. If only there was a way to get him motivated. I've got it. Hey, Boo! If you choose to fight with us, I'll give you the most delicious thing in the whole world!
In the world? More delicious than chocolate or cake?
Do you like the banana pudding that Bulma made once?
Of course!
Then Boo fight hard! Boo fight and eat good food! Boo beat all bad guys!
The most delicious thing in the world. At least Boo's not Beerus and he'll pretty much eat anything you put in front of him.
Good call, Vegeta.
What could that be? I'll ask Bulma later.
Boo beat you fast, so Boo can eat good food! Get ready!
Interesting enough, I suppose.
A fierce showdown is about to begin!
I kind of wish I knew all the combinations of characters that would trigger those cutscenes. Because for at least one fight, I would bring in even characters that I don't like Yamcha and Tien, just to have see those conversations. I don't remember if I've seen Yamcha and Tien talk to their clones. So next time I see Yamcha or Tien clone, I might bring them in.
How's that, sir? Out of my sight! Jump back! Take this! Out of my sight! Say your prayers!
Woohoo!
Take this! Take that, sir! Be gone! Jump back! Out of my sight! Move it!
Be gone, come back. Is that what you said?
Move it! Too slow! Move it! Shit!
He has an overhead, pursuit attack. It's kind of throwing me off. Most attacks are just go straight forward, but he's doing a pursuit. His pursuit attack is actually down.
Move it! Jump back! Move it! Be gone! How's that? Out of my sight! Jump back! Take it! Be gone! Out of my sight!
Nice. Beat all three of them perfectly with Vegeta. Nice way to go. Hope I can eventually get Beerus in the team on the to play it in the campaign, because oh my god, Beerus, I'm so good with him. I'm so good with Beerus. Okay, we're gonna go here, up here to Captain Ginyu, Vegeta, and Frieza. So we'll at least get a conversation with Vegeta and his clone. Let's see how this goes.
I don't know if you're a clone or what, but you intend to go head-to-head with me, right? It makes me sick thinking about my copy obediently following orders from someone else.
Like you obediently followed orders from Frieza. Pot or kettle, Vegeta? He's just staring back.
Apparently, my clone isn't much for words, is he?
Yeah, it's quite the opposite of you, Mr. Verbose.
I want these puppets out of my sight for good. Time to eliminate you. Oh, you'd better use my fighting stance with pride. Looks like you're a copy of me. Exactly, in every way down to my very cells.
Except for appearance, clothing.
But I doubt you've been able to copy how much stronger I've gotten up to this point. Don't think for a second that a clone can stand up to the real deal.
What? Vegeta talking shit? Even to his own clone? No, that never happens. Never would have saw that coming in a million years.
Are you ready?
Really, we're doing this again?
Come on, let's go. Be gone. Out of my sight. Out of my sight. Move it. Be gone. Out of my sight. Come back. Be gone. Come back.
You're missing. Alright, I'll try to get the tutorial out of the way, but it's not going to go, so fuck it. Let's see his maximum attack. Oops. There we go. Ooh. Okay, got a flash. Oh, there we go. Goku's assist for the spin-off.
I like your style. Let's keep going. Good job. Maximum power. Last one. Better finish strong. Come back.
Take this. Say your prayers.
Oh wow, how did it miss?
Too slow.
Got a big team now.
Oh, I always find it amusing if Goku comes in. Gotta face me now, all happy and cheerful. I don't really care about the tutorial. This deep in of the story, and I'm still getting tutorial battles. I've got half of mine to skip the tutorial battles, even though I'm missing out on experience. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And there's Tien, so what we got? Tien. Okay, so I only need to bring in Tien, so we'll change the team. Majin Buu temporarily for Tien, so we can see the conversation at least. Alright, Tien, here's your clone. What are you going to say about it? I don't know if we've done this already or not. Been a while, yeah, but we have not.
It's a strange feeling to be face to face with my clone.
Not just the face and form, but even its power is the same. Well, there's no better training partner than this, I suppose. If this thing has the same fighting style as me, I can use that to learn about my own weaknesses. That means beating you will mean I've surpassed my current self.
If that's the way you want to think about
I'll
it.
use you to push myself. To reach the next level as a martial artist. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Yeah, well, Tien, you're going to come in. You're only in the party just to have that conversation. You're going to be sitting back not doing this fight. First of all, you're level 3 against level 12. And Vegeta and Goku, way better. I didn't realize Clone Goku was in the fight. Have we had I don't think we've seen a conversation with Goku and Clone Goku, have we?
Ready?
We might have, I'm not sure. Probably one of the first ones, I'm guessing.
Be gone! Come back! Too slow! Take this! Shit! Take this! Too slow! Move it! Come back! Ha! I'll stop! Shit! Be gone!
Bye! Crash.
Too slow! Shit! Be gone! Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Come back!
Okay, whoa, alright. Get the deck counter.
Out of my sight! You're wide open! You're wide open! Get out! Out of my sight! Be gone! Shit! Out of my sight!
Again, same direction, and looks like I hit the same pillar too. So like Nappa and Tiana now they're just stuck in the same giant piece of stone.
Take this!
That's me now. Over here. Over here.
And there's that one. Okay, let's just sweep around this way, take on Majin Buu. Definitely change Tien out. Go back to Majin Buu. Level 20. Eek. Alright. Here goes. Level 20, Kid Buu. This may not be very pretty.
I never thought I'd be fighting Boo like this again. This is awesome. Wow. I thought we saw the last of him after I used the spirit bomb to defeat him.
Vegeta's like, right.
Oh well, guess I'll just have to beat him with my own power this time.
Kakarot, don't be naive. This one's different from the other clones.
Oh yeah? He doesn't seem all that different to me.
He looks different, different color, different clothes. But yeah, not all that different at all.
Then look at that.
Okay, that's not a very valid argument, Vegeta, because real Kid Buu has been asleep before.
What? He's asleep?
Oh, did Kid Buu ever actually sleep? I know. Super Buu did, the adult version, after he came out, after he absorbed Fat Buu.
Falling asleep before a fight. I guess he really is different from the other clones.
I think he's just messing with us. That's his first mistake. I say we wake him up.
He's like, what?
Looks like he's awake now. Come to think of it, I wonder if he can't fight unless he does that.
Does the sleeping or does the whole monkey beating the chest thing?
How the hell should I know?
Apparently he yelled that so loud the entire planet shook, which is why the camera shook.
This time, I'll be the one who finally puts an end to him.
Well, you're right, because I'll probably play you as a
I'm
defeat
not
him.
gonna let you hog all the fun.
But who's paying attention? Hi again, Comet.
This should be a great fight.
Are you trying to be a camera hog? Am I teaching you to be a camera hog? Why are you licking my mic stand? Stop that. My kitten comes by to say hi every once in a while. Oh,
You're
hit
strong
combo,
enough
huh?
to handle this.
Take that, be gone! Take this! Eat this! Out of my be gone! Take that, be gone! My sight!
Oh wow, perfected it. Didn't get the 10-hit combo in, but I perfected the fight. Vegeta's now 13, Boo and Goku are 14. Alright, go back over here. Take on Frieza, Goku, and Nappa. They're clones, of course.
Time to begin the match!
I may pop in... I may do a little bit of this fight with Vegeta and then bring in Goku. Just because I feel like, you know, changing the characters up for a bit.
Get ready! Let's go!
Gotta face me now.
Over here!
That happened fast.
That's all you got? Going all out!
They both fell back to Earth at the same time. One landing on his feet, one with Goku landing on his head.
Sure, this is a break.
Time to switch!
Okay, whoops. Didn't need the assist attacks, but I brought him anyway. Who are we rescuing over here? Oh, it's just a boss battle. Okay, that's probably the story. Wonder which one's the story battle. The rescue or the boss? I'm going to bet the rescue... I bet the boss is the actual story battle. So we're going to go around here and pick up Gotenks. I'll bring him in for a fight to check him out. Work our way around through Frieza, Cell, and then finish off with the boss fight. So we're rescuing Gotenks from Vegeta, Piccolo, and Gohan. I have not had Gohan in the party with a clone. So let's temporarily change out Majin Buu for Gohan so we can get his conversation with the clone. Oh, we're not going to get it because this is a cutscene because we're rescuing Gotenks.
It's the boys, and they're hurt.
We gotta get him back to Bulma!
Goku, look! An enemy!
Hi. Just staring.
Doesn't look like he's in the mood to let us go without a fight.
Does he look like he's ever in the mood for anything else? Krillin, have you ever encountered any of the other clones that are in the mood for anything other than a fight? Just thought I'd ask the question.
No, he doesn't. Our only chance is to take him out.
Our only chance is to take him out? I mean, the only option?
The outcome of this fight is anybody's
Probably
guess.
kind of an odd line. The only chance? For what? Escape or something? I mean, you fought how many clones so far? You're worried about this one? A little unnecessary.
Ready?
Take this out of my sight!
Like a bounce off the wall there.
Be gone!
Wonderful!
Shit!
Alright, okay.
Out of my sight! Too slow! Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Out of my
How
sight!
about stop missing, Vegeta? There we go.
Too slow! Take that!
You gotta face me now. You like that? All you got? Take this!
This is the ultimate form!
Nice. Probably a little overkill again, but he got the job done.
You're not getting away. See you.
Oh, he only has one move.
You're not getting away.
His key attack is only one single blast. That's not a combination blast. I don't care for that. Gotenks is now playable. I'll bring him in place of Majin Buu for a round to see what he's like. Did they get knocked out or they were just napping?
Huh? What's everyone doing here?
Oh, Trunks! I'm so glad you're okay.
What is this place? And where's Gohan? Oh, hey, Piccolo.
That's a good question. Where is Gohan? We rescued him. He should be
Listen
here.
up, you two. I have to explain something.
Explanation off screen.
What this all means is that without the link, we can't fight.
What? So some creepy stranger is gonna live in my body? No way, nuh-uh.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
We don't need that, right, Goten? All we have to do is fuse and we'll be able to fight for sure.
Ha! I'm with you, Trunks. Let's show them how strong we've become.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Shine! Ha! Da-da-da! Get ready! You're about to witness my amazing power! Now what move should I perform? Oh, I know! Here goes! Charging Ultra Boo Boo Volleyball!
Forget it! You don't have anyone to play the ball.
Really, that's what you're focused on, Piccolo?
Aw, but I really wanted to show you, Piccolo! Maybe something a bit less awesome would be better. We are on a plane after all. Miracle Punch!
Even Bulma's like, really? One of these two kids that fused is actually actually came out of me, huh? Great, glad to know that.
Huh?
I told you already. You need to have a link first. Without one, you can't even fly. It's that simple.
That's why everybody's on the on the phone.
Nuh-uh, watch this!
Oh, here we go.
Time to fly! Come on! Fly! Like a bird!
The expression. Goten's expression is priceless.
Piccolo, what's going on?
You're wasting your energy. You have to link. Accept it.
Aw, seriously?
That expression on Goten's face was absolutely priceless. Time to fly. Oh my god. If you ever were curious if Dragon Ball was an anime show, here's your answer. If you ever had any doubts. Gohan for Gotenks at level 12. Galactic Donuts, Miracle Super Punch, or Vengeful Shout. We'll go with Galactic Donuts for the move. Put him on top. That way he gets the first move, or first turn. And Gotenks gets to take on Frieza. A level 15 Frieza. Why not? If Gotenks can hold his own against Super Buu, he can handle Frieza.
I don't care much for that woman, though. I suppose I should offer my thanks. After all, she has given me the perfect opportunity to dispose of the two of you rejects.
Dispose of us? I was thinking the same thing about you. I can finally crush you with my two bare hands.
They're not bare, you're wearing gloves.
Very well then, if you wish to die that badly.
Wait a sec!
What do you want?
Kakarot, stay out of this!
Who says you get to fight first, Vegeta? It's not fair!
Actually, technically, Gotenks is fighting first. Just wanted to point that little detail out.
Nobody cares! Quit bothering me! You got in my way the last time we fought Frieza, in case you don't remember.
Yeah, well, sorry about that, but if you'll remember, I didn't have much of a choice.
Whatever, just stay out of my way, and we'll call it even.
Well, technically I saved you earlier, so aren't we already even? When you were knocked out and Frieza tried to attack you, I blocked the attack and saved you.
Shut up! Why do you always bring that up? Now, if you're done trying to steal my moment of glory, I have a fight to get to.
Look at Frieza. He's irritated as hell. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance when those kids were arguing in front of the Spelican. He was just getting agitated as fuck while they were arguing.
Jeez, no need to be so moody, Vegeta. Just let me fight Frieza for a little bit, okay? Cool?
A bit? Do I look stupid? Just let me fight!
That is enough! You have some nerve making me listen to this juvenile squabbling. That's something I seriously cannot stand about the two of you mindless monkeys. If you two want to fight me so badly, then I'll just destroy you both at the same time. I'll crush the two of you with my bare hands.
What is everyone's obsession with the term having to kill them with their bare hands? Why does everybody say that? Especially Vegeta and Frieza. Especially when Vegeta's already wrong. He doesn't have bare hands. He's got his fucking gloves on. They're not bare. As far as I'm aware, Vegeta has never fought with his bare hands. He's always had gloves.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
That had to be a tutorial battle.
Show me how
Why
strong
is it a
you
tutorial
are.
battle against somebody like Frieza?
That won't do it! How'd
Let's
you
see a
do
super
anything?
move now.
Goes kamikaze attack!
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck are we waiting for?
You miserable insect!
I did the attack and they just kind of stood there. I'm like, okay, what are we waiting on here? Is there a button I should press? Are they just gonna stand there and go woo? They finally started flying at Frieza. I'm like, okay, so they do something eventually. Now I want to power him up to max, see what his super move is. Cell, Nappa, and Trunks. Sorry, I'm amused by that. Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. They just kind of stay there and stare.
This is awesome! We get to fight together! But wait, what exactly should I call these guys? So, Goten's dad is just Goku to Trunks, and Trunks' dad is just Vegeta to Goten, so...
This is actually a pretty good this is actually a pretty good point. Is either one wrong if they don't say dad?
Hey! What do you think I should call you two?
Huh? You're asking me about this?
Why do you ask Goku anything? It's a good point.
You're big, so you should help us figure this out.
That's a toughie. Okay, I'm Goten's dad, but I'm not Trunks' dad, so... Hey, Vegeta, what do you think?
I bet he doesn't care.
Oh, like I care! Quit wasting my time with such nonsense!
Oh, I knew it. I know Vegeta so well.
Sorry.
Now you've gone and done it.
You too, Kakarot! This isn't the time to relax, idiot!
Sorry, Vegeta, jeez.
Fool! Just focus on the enemy in front of you!
Although Goten does have a point. If they want to talk to either Goku or Vegeta, what do they say? Do they actually give them their name, which would be a little improper, or do they actually say Dad, which would be half wrong in both cases? It's a good thing this kind of thing can't happen in real life, because that'd be really... It'd probably turn into some kind of legal struggle or battle or something.
Here you go!
Wow! Trunks are fucking around here.
Here we go!
There we go. No, come on.
Super!
Oh, here it is. A long cinematic attack. Nothing really impressive though. What's the wrong way? I actually wanted Vegeta. I think this is appropriate. Vegeta taking on his former partner. Or a clone of it anyway.
Be gone!
They're blocked forever, and it looks like they're down, Nappa. There we go. There's no blocking forever, so let's fuck it.
Too slow! Come back! You! Too slow! Impossible! You cocky bastard! Get in here!
If they want to do a combo super, but I missed for that. Messed it up. I was trying to do a combo super, but I think I hit the combo attack too soon. So I didn't trigger it when I was using Vegeta's final flash. Okay, change team. Change Gotenks back out for Buu. Put Vegeta on top. There we go. So, Cell at level 17. This should be a conversation, I would think.
Brace yourself for the coming battle!
No conversation. Okay. We got actual, like, you know, real characters here, not a clone, but nobody has anything to say to him. Alright.
Is that all? No! Is that all? Is that all? Too slow! Say your prayers! Nice try! Say your prayers! Nice try! Damn you! Damn you!
He's so mad he said, damn you, twice. Oh my god, such offensive language. How do y'all handle this? My goodness. Yeah, I'm extra sarcastic today. I don't know. Okay. We're taking on Nappa and Captain Ginyu at level 18. The real ones, not the clones.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
No dialogue here either, oddly enough. Well, maybe there might be. There might be a conversation. It'd have to be. It's the boss fight. There has to be something here. Okay, ready? There's not.
Right.
He was plant Cyberman. Yes, he did. God damn Nappa died with his face down, mouth open.
Useless.
There we go. It's really easy to trigger the combos, but I'm pretty sure if I would have tried to take this thing online, just like every other fighting game, I would be totally butchered. Bon appetit. Android 21's Endless Hunger. Oh, it's the Kais.
Elder Kai, what do you think? I'm sensing something bad. Something terribly evil.
Really? You couldn't tell that by her eyes?
Almost feels like someone took all the warriors on Earth and rolled them into one.
Just like Cell did?
All the warriors? And that's not all. Frieza. And that android Cell. Even Boo, the terrifying villains our friends defeated, seem to have returned. Boo too? Things could go completely out of control if something's not done. This is terrible. Unfortunately, we don't have a horse in this here race. The gods keep watch, plain and simple. We'll just have to believe our friends can pull through. Come on, Goku. You can do it.
Oh, map 12. Okay. What do we have here? Looks like we've got a boss fight in the lower left with the clone TN involved. We've got real Nappa and real Frieza and real Cell. Okay. I guess they didn't get tired of kicking their ass once, they won't kick their ass again. Clone Trunks, Frieza, and Krillin. Alright. Do I have any new abilities, I wonder? Let me check that. Player skills. Attack power isn't any different. What about special attack power, defense? I may change defense for something, since defense is not really that much of an issue, considering the computer hardly ever attacks me right now. So, victory, health recovery up. Victory experience up. How many times did I miss that? As I was looking for that so many times before. Victory experience up, and I swear I never found it. Has it been there the whole time and I just passed it every time? Alright, well there it is. So now I'll get more experience now. Let's change this for special. So again, defense isn't really a concern, and health isn't really that big of a concern because I'm getting, not taking a whole lot of damage. I'm perfecting a lot of the time. So let's do special attack power up. So attack powers and special attacks will do more damage. I like that. So back and confirm this fight.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble! Get ready! Fight it out!
Really another tutorial battle?
You really blew me away there. Try this one next.
Jump out! Be gone! Take this out of my sight! Be gone!
There we go. Clone Trunks can't last long against his dad, huh?
Be gone! You're what? You're not totally worthless. Get out! Be gone! Be gone! You're wide open! Be gone! You're wide open! Be gone! Be gone! Wonderful! Jump out! Be gone!
And then finally, Krillin. We'll bring in Goku for this one.
I'll be sure this will break. Fantastic! Over here!
quick combo to finish him off with. Oh, survived it. There we go, perfect, and Clone Krim's dead. He just got turned into a pile of lava. Or incinerated in a pillar of lava. See what I mean by not really needing defense and health regeneration if I can near perfect some of these fights. Okay, over here to Krillin. Alright, I don't think I've had Yamcha in the party yet for his clones, so in case I haven't, Majin Buu gets a brief change out for level 2 Yamcha. Vegeta and Goku are clearly going to be the one carrying this fight.
Whoa! I'm kind of surprised they made a clone of me.
Why? Because you know it's just as weak as you are? Going to get easily blown up by a Cyberman?
I guess, the Red Ribbon Army views me and my power as a valuable asset.
I'm sure it was an accident. They were pushing the clone button, accidentally hit it for you as well.
Wait, this isn't good. I shouldn't be happy about this.
They actually think I'm useful. They don't think I'm a piece of crap. At least somebody respects me. Not really. It was an accident, I'm very sure.
I haven't been training lately, so I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't take this seriously. I mean, it'd be really uncool if I lost to my clone.
Really? That's what you would describe it as? Uncool? Alright.
But, since it's my clone, I should be able to go all out. I will beat this clone and show everybody that Yamcha can beat himself.
Off. They forgot to put a word in there, because I'm sure he does that a lot.
It's time to face your opponent!
What? So you can't. You don't lie and think y'all and tell me y'all weren't thinking it. Y'all thinking the same thing I was.
Are you ready? Fight it out! Be gone! Be gone! Move! Take this! Be gone! You're wide! Get out! You're wide open! Come back!
It looks like those last two gets missed completely. Like they were going to go over his head.
You're not totally worthless! Be gone! Come back!
Yeah, clone Yamcha, I'm sure, has got a lot more work than original Yamcha. Even Vegeta says you're not totally worthless. It's got to be totally with the clone version.
Over here! That's all you got? That's all you got?
Okay, did not expect that.
Not done yet! That's all you got?
And that's done. I gotta watch out for those overheads when I knock her in the air too much. They, at least especially Piccolo, tends to counter with a direct, straight down assault. Hi, Kid Buu. Yamcha back for Majin Buu. If we come across a clone Gotenks, I'll bring him back in. Piccolo, Frieza, and Cell clones. Huh. Interesting combination.
Brace yourself for the coming battle!
Two enemies that Piccolo have defeated, or at least come close to, Frieza and Cell. At least giving them pause.
Ready?
Really, once again.
Come on, let's go! Come back! Be gone!
Be gone! Out of my sight! Be gone!
Yeah, he's countering. We're not countering, he's recovering quickly. I can't keep the combos going because Piccolo keeps recovering.
Take that out of my sight! Come back! Be gone! Out of my sight! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Too slow!
Got the hang of this quick! Hold my breath! Okay, on to the next one.
Be gone! Come back! You! Be gone!
All you got?
There we go. Apparently it was just soft enough, I just made Cell just kind of fall down. Level 21 Cell, huh? Okay. So far, shouldn't be too difficult. 6 levels above most of my characters, 5 above Goku. I'm kind of wondering. Not that I really well. I was, you know, I thought all this was once in my head, so I didn't mean to like interrupt the conversation. I thought I was going to say, I wonder if I can actually like take out the other 2 characters and fight with only one. But it was kind of not as fun because then I can't do the combo supers, which I really like doing. Ooh, okay. Bye. I thought maybe just taking out, you know, 2 characters and doing just, you know, one, like maybe just Vegeta. But then I wouldn't be able to do the assist supers, which is, you know, a lot of fun to me. Vegeta, Trunks, and Tien.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
You know, it's moments like this, I can't help but wonder why I bother even doing this. Why do I even bother? Just why do I bother? No matter what I do, it's gonna be wrong. Nobody wants to come watch. Nobody cares. All the shares don't make a fucking difference because nobody's gonna watch that either. Why do I bother fucking caring? This is why I made that description. Because I knew nobody was gonna watch it anymore. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody's going to give a shit. Yeah, I see your silver, Jason, but you're the only one that's gonna stay. Nobody's ever gonna show up and stay. Nobody's gonna watch. I'm sure I'm just in the background, which is, you know, it's nice of you to do. Keep the kind of algorithm going, but it's fine. I'm not mad at you or anything. I appreciate you being here, but it's, you know, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off about me trying to do this. You know, I watch other people do streams and stuff, and I find them absolutely boring as shit, but somehow they're still got double-digit views and approaching more than, you know, 1,000 followers and shit like that. And I'm actually here trying to be entertaining and trying to make jokes and shit like that, and jack shit happens. and it really is frustrating me. But nobody cares, so I'm not gonna keep bitching about it. It doesn't matter.
Time to begin the match.
My bitching about it is not gonna suddenly make people start flying in here, so.
It's all or nothing. Fight it out.
Okay, that's how it's done.
My sight! Be gone!
I've got more for you.
Jump back! Take this!
I'll be sure to miss your brain. Good job. There's more. Last one. Better finish strong. That's all you got? Gotta say, you're a natural.
Broken building. Hope you have insurance. This is interesting to watch. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And I don't. I don't want to say I don't believe you, but that's not really a nice thing to say because it's it's not the light. Because you probably do find it interesting. So I apologize. I don't mean that.
Get ready for battle.
You're apparently the only one in all of Facebook gaming that actually does find it interesting because, all the shares that Amanda throws out, the occasional times when I would share something, nothing. So, but it's fine. It's all right. I've watched other people talk about, I've seen other people post on sites about, they're concerned about getting viewers and the small numbers bothering them, but the numbers they see are usually like,
Can't you do any better?
I only get 12 viewers, I only get 15 viewers.
Do any better?
And I know that normally you should be focusing on viewers, and I'm trying not to, but whenever time I look over, I only see 1 or 2 or 0 most of the time. It's really disconcerting. It's really disconcerting. And I'm trying my best to be entertaining, trying to bring forward good content. But if nobody comes to watch the content emotionally, nobody's going to go up and say this is interesting content and share it with a friend. Because nobody seems to want to watch anything that I want to do. All the shit that I want to play, nobody wants to watch. And when I try to play something that everybody else apparently plays that people get viewers for, nobody wants to watch that shit either. Or shit I don't want to play, like fucking Fortnite. Like I said, I got on it last night to do a Fortnite stream with a bunch of streamers. And granted, I'm terrible at Fortnite, which is probably the reason why nobody wanted to watch. Nobody wants to watch a shitty streamer. Nobody wants to watch a shitty player. And nothing.
Time to begin the match.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like I said, my bitching about it's not going to bring anybody in. People are only really driving more people away, so it's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to hear me bitch, so I'll just shut up.
Get ready. Let's go.
Take the beat out of my sight! Be gone! Shut back out of my sight! Take that too slow out of my sight!
Finally got the downward attack to work.
Be gone!
I'm doing it too quickly, so when I'm coming down, I keep missing. I do it too early. So I gotta make sure not to hit that. I gotta find out what the timing is on that downward attack and make sure I don't use it too early so I don't miss.
Jump back out of my sight! Be gone! Jump back out of my sight! Say your prayers!
I'll survive all that. There we go. Perfect too. Piling up on those levels. 17 for everybody except Goku's 18. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Oh. Nappa just got turned into a cupcake.
On a scale of 1 to 100, I'd give it a 24.
Well, at least he made the top quarter, sort of.
Those Ginyu losers aren't packing much power either, at least not from what I heard. Well, can't be too picky.
Well, you heard. Who told you? You weren't listening to something?
And
Oh,
you,
there's the
why
realization
watch from
bell.
the back row? I'll give you a VIP seat.
Oh, so you knew all along.
Of course. Why do you think I let you watch me maul that meathead? Consider that a preview of what's gonna happen to you. Aren't you excited?
You're going to have a much harder time if you plan on snacking on me.
Well, you are stronger than Nappa by a vast amount, but still.
Though, from the looks of it, you've been snacking a bit much as it is. You should probably dial it back a bit.
Oh, did you just call her fat? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You wouldn't want a bellyache now, would you?
You look tastier than... who was that? Oh yes, Nappa.
Again, the sexual innuendo. Just really.
I wonder what I should turn you into.
See, again, this is why I think she's like gotta be Fat Majin Buu's sister. In some way. I know she's Android 21. I know she's an android. I got that. But she makes people into candy and eats them. Just like Majin Buu does. That's one of his attacks. Oh my goodness. The one step back of surprise. Step back. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to make it quick.
Most guys do come. Oh, wait. You're not talking about that. Never mind.
How did you get this strong, this fast?
She likes her snacks.
When we last tangled, I wasn't even at half power. I'd like to actually try this time, if that's okay. So let's set the table. It's time to eat!
He just stood there and took it. I mean, he had time to, like, step out of the way, dodge, teleport. But no, can't have that. What? This pink giant beam takes 3 seconds to get to me. That's not enough time for me to think about how to get out of the way. Okay, so what is our boss battle? It's over here with Goku, Gohan, and Piccolo, huh? Frieza's in the middle. Is that clone Nappa or is that real Nappa? That's clone Nappa. Okay. Clone Nappa doesn't have any hair, just like regular Nappa does, so it's hard to tell which clone, if it's the clone or not.
Get ready for battle!
You play many fighting games, Jason? You or Amanda? Or anybody in your family play fighting games often? Or at all? You're the only person here, so I guess I'll chat with you.
It's all or nothing!
Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Come back! Too slow!
Got it. I don't utilize my key attacks very often. It's good.
Take this! Be gone! You what? Get out! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Come back! Take this! Be gone! Come Too slow. Too slow. Out of my sight. Too slow. Move it. Take this. Out of my sight. Hope you're ready.
Nice. Got him with all three of them that time. Blew him the fuck up. My nephew plays this, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken. Plays Dragon Ball FighterZ. Tekken's an interesting one. I haven't been able to get a good grip on the mechanics of that one. I mean, beyond the obvious, punch, punch, punch until they pass out kind of thing. Herman with a like. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciative. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Dragon's Leg. Glad to have you. You play Mortal Kombat once in a while. Which MK, Jason? Which MK do you usually play? Tekken is interesting to me because the fighting mechanics are quite stand out compared to most other fighting games that I've played. I mean, usually you can kind of compare most games to something to another, something similar to it. Like take this Dragon Ball FighterZ for instance. It is very heavily influenced by, I would say, probably like Street Fighter or something similar to that. There are other, Killer Instinct, while it has its own combo heavy system, it is very heavily inspired by Mortal Kombat. Tekken, I haven't really found a whole lot of games that are similar to it. Again, I don't play like a massive amount of fighting games, so I'm sure there probably is something that is very similar to Tekken. But from what I have played, I haven't found anything that plays like Tekken does. But I gotta say, my favorite Tekken player is Krim. King and Armor King, my favorite. Again, probably just the whole fact that they like cats. Or at least, they have a cat mask on.
Out of my sight.
You have MK11? Okay, or MK10? Okay. Yeah, I have XL also. Of course, I only played it for the story because the online play is beyond me. Which is why I don't play anything online, save for Destiny. That's a rare occasion. I've said before many times about why I don't do competitive play. So I have XL because I bought XL, but it was just so I could do the story. But I do have some of the characters from the XL version. Do you like? Do you have a particular character that you play a lot, like you main one? Or do you pretty much just play like anybody? Because I think my favorite character my favorite character as far as generally is Raiden, no question. I usually fight pretty well with Raiden as well in 10 and 11.
Come back! Out of my sight! Be gone! Come back! Be gone!
I play against my daughter and Troy play.
Be gone!
I wouldn't have a problem playing competitive against like somebody that I knew, it's like a friend or something like that. But there's,
You're wide open!
That's probably not going to happen. It's not.
Be gone!
Be careful on down a little bit more here than the Goku. Also, bring in Goku, not just the system, but it's fine. Okay. Brought him in after he was already dead, but there was Goku to finish off Clone Gohan. I try not to stick with one person. I play with whomever. Typically, Raiden. I go with Raiden mostly because again, it's all I learn the buttons and the commands of one character, even if by accident, and just go from there. And Raiden seems to be the one I was able to pick up the easiest. So that's why I stick with him most of the time, especially in 10 and 11. My pretty much my fallback attack is I think it's called a flying bolt or something like that, where he like just charges at you across the screen. That's pretty much my go-to move there. Have you ever heard of a game called Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Jason, or anybody who may be watching?
Get ready! Take it out of my sight! Jump after! Be gone! Jump back! Be gone! Jump back!
Oh, missed.
Sight! Be gone! Jump back! Be gone! You're white! Get out! Be gone! Be gone! Jump back! Move it! Take this! Jump back! Take it! Be gone! Be gone! Out of my sight! Jump back! You gotta face me now!
Have. See, I started off with Sub-Zero, where they say I cheat with him. Oh, really? What do? Do you like spam the freeze command? That's pretty much what I do whenever, the rare times I do play Sub-Zero. I spam the hell out of that freeze. I actually had to use, I had to spam Sub-Zero's freeze to beat Shao Kahn when I did my Mortal Kombat back-to-back marathon. I played all the on stream. I did like 2 or 3 different streams because I had trouble with a few parts, but in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, I spammed Sub-Zero's freeze against Shao Kahn to beat him in the story mode. Sorry for shaking the camera. Yeah, mostly. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of a crutch move, but it's effective. I mean, how do you freeze the opponent, therefore they can't move, so you can't miss. What's wrong with the strategy? You don't want to be, if you're the one getting frozen, you don't want to freeze. Either block it or don't get hit by it. Why is it so hard? The reason I was asking about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is that was actually the first fighting game outside of Mortal Kombat versus DC and 9, 10, and 11 that actually had a story mode to it. And I was curious if you thought it might be interesting. I played on my YouTube channel a long time ago. I wonder if maybe people or viewers, whatever, might find it interesting if I played the story mode of that game on stream.
Too slow! Out of my sight! Jump back! Flat moving! Flat! Out of my sight!
I really wouldn't mind playing more fighting games, even though I'm terrible at them. But I don't want to play the fighting games that just have like a ladder mode or something like that. Go into the game, fight 10 enemies, and beat a boss, and then that's the game. I want to actually play story mode because that's the real reason I want to play video games. Is I want to experience good stories. Which is why I play RPGs. Which is why I don't really do a lot of competitive play. It's why I don't play Fortnite. There's no story to Fortnite. There's no story to Apex Legends. There's no story to Warzone. So, not really much. There's much story to Warzone. There's a little bit of story, but not really. And those are what I want to play. I like playing those games, and I want to talk about the story and discuss the story. That's what I like to play. That's what I want to stream. So. If there's more fighting games out there that have a true story mode, like MK vs. DC, or, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, or this game, then I'll play those fighting games. But most of them that I'm aware of don't have those kind of story modes. I like to play the Street Fighter game. Which one? The newest one is Street Fighter 5, right? I haven't played that one yet. I don't know if there's a story mode to them or not. Actually, it or not. Let's go to Frieza, then we'll wrap around to Majin Buu, then go up to Trunks and Goku. Oh, this is real Frieza and real Ginyu, huh? Level 21. I played, what was that? I think it was Street Fighter 4. some time back, just to try to get an idea of the system, and I think I can get a better grip on it now that I've played a lot of Dragon Ball FighterZ. It really gives me a better sense of the combo system. So I think I could probably do better in Street Fighter 4, or any Street Fighter game for that matter, if they play similar to DBZ
How's this
here.
for starters?
You're wide.
You really blew me away there. Keep trying.
Whoa! How'd I do that? How can I do that in a fight so that's the guy's already dead?
Good training session. You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Time to swing.
I think I have the Street Fighter Neon from Game Pass. I don't know about. I've never heard of Street Fighter Neon. I'd have to get on my Xbox and see what Street Fighter is on the Game Pass. Because if it is Street Fighter 5, which is supposed to be the newest one, I think, and if it has a story mode, I really want to give it a try. Let's go down here to Majin Buu. Level 26. Ouch. This might, if he actually fights, this might sting a little.
It's time to face your opponent.
Whenever you, did you say you fought did you say you'd play your daughter? Whenever you play her, do you win or does she win most of the time?
Give it your best shot.
Be gone! Be gone! You're wide open, damn it! Outside, come back! Move it! Get in here! Outside, hurry up! Be gone!
Alright, I'm probably going to start getting my ass kicked here, but I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to see if I can't bump up the difficulty of these campaign fights just a little bit. Save game first of all, so I don't screw that up again. And then I'm going to see if I can change the story mode difficulty. I let her win sometimes. Is she that bad or are you just that good? Can I change? Let's see, there's like options. Save, pause menu. Huh. Is there really not a way to increase the difficulty of the campaign? Maybe there isn't. Okay. Or maybe once I set it on a new game mode, maybe I can't change it. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Alright then, too late now. She's a button pusher until it makes a move. I'm not going to point fingers there. That is totally me. I don't... the only reason I'm moderately okay at this game is because all the characters use the same moves. I can pretty much find the pattern of the buttons I'm supposed to press and then just keep repeating that pattern. So, technically I'm a button masher until it makes a move. and then I start spamming that move once I figure out how those button combinations work. So I can't really say, oh well, yeah, that's a poor way to play the game because, yeah, I'm not one to be a hypocrite.
Be gone! Too slow! Flat! Be gone! Come back! You're what? You're not totally worthless! Sight! Come back! Take that! Be gone! Sight! Be gone! Be gone! Take this! Be gone! Come back! Take this!
I'm just trying to like.
Take this! Come back! Come back! Be gone!
Gotta face me now. That's all you got? That's all you got?
Okay, ouch.
Over here! Come on! That's all you got? That's all you got? That's all you got?
Wow, alright. Let's come back there.
Over here!
I like those full screen supers, mainly for that reason right there. Pretty much as long as one of them hits, I can pretty much combo them up, and there's no, especially Majin Buu's explosive one. Goku Super's link event has been triggered. Alright, let's check that out real quick. Now that Goku's level 20. Link event phase 2.
Finish one clone and another one pops up. There doesn't seem to be any end in sight. I do always enjoy a good fight. But don't you think these numbers are a little bit overkill? Man, am I glad you're here. Now I'll never get tired. There's no doubt without you, there'd be no one to clear out these baddies. Keep up the good work.
Why did you have such a long dramatic pause there after you said without you? Okay, it was kind of weird. It was just a very broken conversation there. That was a really dramatically long pause for an unnecessary reason. Okay. This is supposed to be the serious battle here. Level 22s, that's why it's so serious. Holy shit. Goku, Gohan, and Piccolo.
Brace yourself for the coming battle!
Be gone!
Ow.
Come back! Take this! Take this! Out of my sight! Come back! Move it! Flat! Come back! Be gone! Out of my sight! Be gone! Out of my sight!
The pause there looks like I punched him in the dick. He hit me in the dick. Why do they keep hitting me in the dick?
That's all you got?
Time to switch! Be gone!
Into the rock. Oh, Piccolo, you're getting about that drop down movie bag.
Gotta face me now. That's all you got?
Got him. Ooh, cutscene. She's finally getting her combo meal. Did one of them turn into a chocolate chip cookie?
Not bad, but not good either. I'd probably give it a solid 40.
Well, got more than the other guy did. They got more than that
Still, it's a
24.
long ways from Cell, though.
Hold on. You made Cell into a bonbon. That explains your dramatic increase in power.
That's an interesting way to describe what happened.
Bug Boy deserved it. The perfect organism, or like perfect pinhead.
Aw, try not to be too hard on him. He did try his best, after all.
He did try his best by standing perfectly still and waiting 5 seconds for a pink beam to hit him. That was his best, huh? Wow. Hate to find out what happened if he actually had tried.
Sadly, no amount of effort can make him understand that he was weak. Speaking of which, you're not that special yourself.
Ooh, burn.
You can actually crack a joke. I see your programming does extend beyond pigging out.
I will have you know that I don't pig out. I'm simply blessed with a discerning palate. Good. Now that we have that cleared up, I think I'd like to eat you now.
One moment, scratch that. No, your jokes are horrible.
Oh, now there's his comeback. Ooh, ho!
You'll just have to watch yourself in hell.
Even better comeback.
Is that all such a letdown?
You're really surprised, Frieza? You're really shocked.
What? It's time to eat.
I bet that's going to be a really cold treat. His name's Frieza. Cold treat. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious and you will quote everything I say.
That's delicious! Clones can't beat the real deal. Go organic!
Go organic. Well, at least she's trying to be healthy. Go organic. Fucking really? Oh. So picking out is a talent. That's good. I'm going to start saying that's my talent. Yeah, so if your wife ever starts complaining, you're picking out on dinner. What? It's a talent. It's something I'm trying to perfect, you know?
So fresh and flavorful. This is the best I've had yet. I'm going to give it an 80.
Oh, wow. The Frieza by himself got double the points of the entire Ginyu squad.
I believe that it's time to check in on Goku and friends. Wow. It appears they managed to wake up Vegeta. And I see they're rounding up their friends to try and beat me.
And you're surprised by this.
I was hoping to scarf them down while they couldn't move. But this way works too.
Why didn't you just do it while you were there with Android 16? I mean, if you really wanted to eat them that badly, why didn't you just turn them all into candy like you did with the Ginyu squad just now?
After all, food is much better when it is served fresh.
I suppose. I mean, there is an exception. It's called croutons. Croutons are stale bread. Just point that detail out. But it's probably not your taste, is it? You like sweets.
Oh, I can almost taste them.
Don't have an orgasm, lady.
Patience now. Patience. I've already waited this long. They need to get stronger, and then the feasting can begin. Their power writhing and screams. Ah, the perfect seasoning for the perfect meal.
That extra sound, they remind you, other than the dialogue itself, other than the monologue itself that she's saying there, she's talking to herself again, of course, because there's nobody to hear her. But in case you didn't think she was evil, that evil sound that happened after she said it, that was how you know for sure she's evil. Yes, that's what I like to do. I like to pick apart stories like that. That's what makes me unique. But apparently nobody wants to watch that. Oh. Majin Buu and Vegeta have Link events. Let's check them out. That means we're both level 20 now. That's right. Okay, Vegeta, your Link event, Phase 1.
Well, it seems quite obvious you have little or no fighting experience.
This coming from the guy who was knocked out by Frieza.
Kakarot or Piccolo would probably teach you from scratch, those guiltless softies. I'm not going to go easy on you. If it's strength you want, you damn better well earn it. Being linked to me is an advantage in itself, but it's also a privilege.
Wow. Fluffing your own cock much there, Vegeta?
If you're going to use my body, don't bumble around the battlefield like some buffoon!
I'm beginning to wonder if maybe Vegeta actually has a small dick, which is why Bulma's so mad at him all the time. I mean, he's got to be compensating for something. How could he have an ego that fucking big? Majin Buu, Phase 2.
So you're mind in Boo's body, but Boo's mind also in Boo's body?
Oh boy, this is going to really confuse him.
Boo's body belongs to Boo! Wait, are you Boo? Boo's so confused!
We noticed.
All this thinking make Boo want to go on lunch break. What Boo hanging for? Pudding! Pudding for lunch! Boo genius.
And in Dragon Ball Z, this guy was the strongest opponent. Granted, he got changed into two different forms by more evil versions, but this was the ultimate enemy in Dragon Ball Z. That pink baby guy. Stronger than Cell. Stronger than the androids. Stronger than Frieza. Okay, then. Mode, is that how you pronounce that? I don't want to butcher your name, so I apologize if I said that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. I'm so glad to have you. There's plenty of room for you, I promise. It's a little warm in here with all the dragon's breath, but... Alright, let's go on to the next fight. Or pick one, anyway. Tutorial battle. Let's get to the tutorial battle just so they can stop bugging me about it.
Get ready for battle!
Haven't seen any new characters in a little while. Haven't seen any rescues or anything like that. Wonder when the next time we get a new character is for this arc.
Get ready! Let's go! Now this for starters!
Eat this! Be gone! Jump back! Jump back! Take this! Be gone! Too slow! Take this! Jump back! Be gone! Out of my sight! Jump back!
He's in that corner. They can't do anything with it.
Be gone! Take that out of my sight! Eat this! Be gone! I'll flat! Take that! I'll flat!
I'm sure these guys in a fucking hurry. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of not making the viewer just bumble around the battlefield.
Get in here! Out of my sight! Jump back!
Again, probably a bit of overkill. Okay, let's wrap back around and do the Nappa fight over here. Nappa, Gohan, and Cell. At level 18, this should be an easy fight. If these guys are all level 18.
Are you ready? Take that! Sight, be gone!
Okay, come on. Actually make contact with
Be
you.
gone! Be gone! Come back! Move it! Take this! Be gone! Move it!
It is easy. If anybody knows how to up the difficulty of the campaign mode and the story mode, feel free to let me know in the comments, because I'm not really in the chat. I tried looking, unless I just missed something blatantly obvious, I didn't find it. I'd like to bump up the difficulty at least a little, because I'm already in this late in this arc, and I'm perfecting some of these fights. I'm not really putting the difficulty up by much, because then I would never be able to do much of anything. But again, another perfect fight. Of course, the experience boost probably is helping too. I gotta have the experience boost skill on, so when victory experience is boosted. To Supreme Kai's world, it's the final battle. Okay, well, we're getting pretty close to the end of this arc then. Just, judging by that, the title of that chapter name right there.
Get ready for battle!
Hey, Jason, next time she does accuse you of pigging out, I want you to actually tell her that, and then tell me what she says. I'm really curious what Amanda would say if you told her that.
All or nothing! Go!
Yeah.
Now, just for starters, be gone! Be gone! Sight, come back! Too slow! Be gone!
He's marriage juggled. Okay, well. Sorry, he's marriage juggled, but it's alright. We only need one more punch to fall anyway.
Come back! Be gone! Be gone! Come back! Too slow! Out of my sight! Too slow! Come back!
Bye.
Go! Gotta face me now! Yeah! All you got? Next one! All you got? All you got? I can't take things for granted with you around.
Oh, shit.
What about this? Over here!
So much for... I was trying to do a combo super again, but I guess I don't need to. Use 3 health regeneration, easy win, even on hard mode. Well, health regeneration isn't, that's the problem. What is it? What's your name? Wayward? I don't mean to bash your name. It's a little hard to read on this small text. I need to figure out a way to make it bigger. Anyway, my issue isn't really, my issue is the fact I can't find a harder mode in this campaign here, in the story mode. If I do come across enemies I have trouble beating, I can probably start using more defensive skills. Because right now I'm using attack level 1, special attack level 1, and a boost to experience, because I'm not really having to deal with much defensively. I'm not getting hit very often, and when I perfect a fight, obviously I don't need health regeneration, so I don't need to worry about health regeneration or defense boosts. push trigger and he wasn't doing anything. Well, the controller's running low on battery. That's kind of odd.
Too slow! Be gone! Jump back! Be gone! Be gone! Move it! Ridiculous!
Oh, hell. Okay. Alright. I wasn't expecting that move there from Majin Buu, but alright, got through it. Let's do the tutorial battle and get that swiped out of the way. I didn't even pay attention to who the enemies were. Captain Gingy, Trunks, and Krillin. Alright. Krillin will be the challenge because he's so small. He's just a hard target to hit because I keep missing. That's the downside of Majin Buu. He's so damn big, he takes up half the screen. He's a very easy target.
It's all or nothing. How's this for starting?
Too slow!
Nice.
Too slow! Be gone!
What about this?
Your wife!
You got the hang of this quick. I'm impressed.
Be gone!
Last one. Better finish strong.
Okay, whoa. Alright.
Out of my sight!
Excellent work.
I kicked him in the toe. That knocked him out. Because so many times I've been hitting the toe, it's made me actually not knocked me out. I mean, I was rendered completely unconscious by getting tapped in the toe. Wow, he blocked all that. Trunks blocked all that and still ended up with 1 HP somehow. That was... sucks, but it was impressive. Excuse me. Okay, we're getting to pretty close to one of the last scenes of the first arc, which I have not done. I've played the first arc of FighterZ, but I haven't played the second and third arc, so those will be completely new to me. I guess we'll go to this one first, because I'm going to make sure the boss one is last. Vegeta, Yamcha, and Cell, and Cell.
Brace yourself for the coming battle.
Wayward, do you know if you can actually put the same ability in all 3 slots? Like you only slot one ability at a time. Like if I have, can I put like say the attack power on all 3 slots? Would I actually get like? Can I actually do that? There's only one skill per slot.
Eat this! Come back! Move it! Be gone! Come back! Move it! Hope you're ready!
I missed that? Really?
Too slow! Be gone! Out of my sight!
I thought I was close enough to bite onto it, so I would have with that.
Come back! Take this! Take this! Take this! Come back! You're wide open! You're wide open! Be gone! Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Come back! Out of my sight! Be gone! You're wide open! You're wide open! Out of my sight! Come back! You're wide open! Get out! Be gone! You're right! Come back!
Whoa, okay. I love doing that. I don't know why I get such a thrill with all the explosions and stuff. Just all three of them just going all out on that on the final attack. It's just so satisfying. Excuse me. Yamcha, oh, well, this is 2 out of 3 weak guys. Yamcha and Krillin and Trunks. Trunks is the only one that's actually worth a damn.
Get ready for battle!
You know, I've always wondered, and if anybody has the answer, I'd love for somebody to explain this to me. But I'm curious, which one came first? The Super Saiyans in the Dragon Ball universe, or Super Sonic in the Sonic the Hedgehog series? Because if you think about it, the Super Saiyans are blonde with green eyes, or like tealish colored eyes. Sonic, when he gets all the Chaos Emeralds and the sticky rings and goes into Super Sonic, he's gold colored with green and teal eyes. So one can't help but think that one may be copying the other, so I'm kind of curious as to which one is which. If anybody has the answer, I'd love somebody to explain that. Come on. Didn't have enough key energy to use all 3 for their supers, but 2 was enough. Okay. Level 23, Goku, Nappa, and Yamcha. They're 2 levels above me, for the most part. Oh, yeah, I guess I can find this out, so let me take a look. Can I actually put, like, attack power up here 3 times if I wanted to? I can! Holy crap. That would really make my attacks a lot more powerful. So do I want more attack power? Do I want more special attack power? Do I want to use 3 experience boosts? Can I even do that? Can I put 3 experience boosts up here? 2 or 3. So maybe I can only put 2 up here. Yeah, it's gone now, so I can't put it up here a 3rd time. I'm going to try that. See how much of an experience boost I get. If it's really that good, I might actually go with it. I'll actually stick with that. Or I might go ahead and go all 3 attack power, or maybe 2 attack powers and special attack, something like that. I do a lot more, straight up normal attacks than anything else. So I might put 3 attack powers up there just to make it 3 times as strong. That'd really tear through these fights a lot faster. I mean, really tear through them. I'm already tearing through them pretty badly already.
Are you ready? Fight it out! Jump back! Be gone! I'll stop! Eat this! Be gone! Jump back!
They have health regeneration. I don't notice that. Goku's health is regenerating.
Jump back! Be gone! Jump back! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Out of my sight! Be gone!
Okay, stop blocking so I can actually kick you through a building.
Jump back! Be gone! Out of my sight! Out of my sight! Jump back! Take it! Out of my sight! Take this! I'll flat! Out of my sight! Be gone! Out of my sight! Counter! Jump back! Be gone! Say your prayers! I'll be sure to visit your grave!
Oh, okay.
I'll be sure to visit your grave! Say your prayers!
got it. Again, just so satisfying when I hit it with all three of them. It's just so great. Love it every time. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with all three attack powers. Just, all three attack boosts. Chapter 9. To the Supreme Kai's world, it's the final battle. Oh, the startling sound again.
And it's huge! This energy's insane. It feels like booze, but there's more to it. Frieza, Cell, it's a mix of all the bad guys whose butts we've kicked.
The sheer size can only mean one thing. It's 21.
A mix of different energies. Didn't you say the same thing about Cell way back when?
21 and Cell are both androids. It's natural they would have similar energies.
Yet they couldn't sense 17 and 18. And 17 and 18 couldn't merge with previous incarnations.
Interesting. So she plans to lure us in, does she?
Why are you so excited by that, Vegeta? Why are you excited to go get lured in by a woman? You know you are married, and your wife is sitting right next to you.
Yeah, it seems that way.
You don't think she plans to eat all of us in one go?
Never mind.
Actually, I think that was her plan.
Then she's either brave or defective. Either way works for me, though.
That's what you said about Cell.
Yeah, well, I guess that saves us the trouble of having to look for her. There's only one way that we can go now. And I say we go. Let's do it!
Good luck with that. Alright, get a shift. Chapter 9, Map 15. There she is, way up there in the corner. That's what I figured. Alright, let's go ahead and change those player skills. I'm going to go with all three attack powers. Why not? That'll make these fights go a little faster. Probably. She's level 35 way up there. Holy Jesus. Alright then. Let's go. Krillin, Tien, and Yamcha. Lore-wise, three very weak characters. The strongest of the three being a grand total of Krillin.
Are you ready? Go! Take this! Be gone! How's that? Jump back! How's that? Move it! Out of my sight!
Wow. Wow, I tore through him so fast. I got him in the corner and then he was down that quickly.
Be gone!
Ooh, ow. Countering a bit.
Too slow! Be gone!
But put yourself back in the corner. Fine with me.
Take this! How's that?
And those are just level 1 attack boosts. If I had 3 level 3 attack boosts, I'll be almost one-shotting these guys probably.
Take this! Take this! Jump back! Move it! Be gone! Jump back!
Damn. Damn, that is so good. It stacks, which is so strong. God damn, that is so amazing. Thank you for that tip, by the way. That was actually a pretty awesome tip. I didn't know I could do that. Goku, Vegeta, and Nappa. Level 22s.
It's time to face your opponent!
Wow. I'm still kind of floored at how strong, how much damage I'm dealing now. I didn't realize the stacking. First of all, I didn't know I could stack them, period. Second of all, I didn't realize the stack did that much of a difference.
Be gone! Be gone! Jump back! Be gone! Jump back! How's that? How's that? How's that? Take this! Shut out of my sight! Be gone!
Oh, fucking God. It's so amazing.
Take it! How's that? How's that? Shut! Jump
I can't even really. I feel like I'm like. I'm used to like the battle going, fighting one guy for so long, and like in the pattern of my attacks. So by the time I'm like, okay, I'm getting around to the third pattern set of attacks, and by the time I get around to that, we get to like a second set of attacks, I'm already defeating him like that. So I'm like, oh, I've already beat him. Okay. I'm still just kind of blown away by the amount of damage I'm dealing now. I know there's stronger levels of those boosts, so good God. How high can they go? I assume all those are probably attack power level ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 to each one. If I put 3 level 6s up there, I will probably literally be one-shotting everything. Or really close to it. Amazing. God, I just can't imagine. I'm going to actually be able to do a harder difficulty with 3 level 6 attack powers. God. Because again, that's just also how that's how I play fighting games. I'm offensive minded. I don't think about blocking. The only reason I would think about any kind of teleportation is if it's part of the attack, which is why I sometimes teleport behind the enemies. Most of the time, I'm just offensive minded. I don't think about blocking. Maybe occasionally a grab if I want the opportunity to break through a frustrating block or barrier.
Be gone!
Holy crap! The guy was actually fighting a little bit there. I was actually taking a few hits. Shocker!
Bad.
Whoa, okay. Bye. I wonder if I'm actually going to have to use that combo super in order to take out 21. Because if she's like 10 levels above me by the time I get there, or more. Because let's see, what am I right now? I'm 23 and she's 35. Yeah. Just on her stats alone, she should be able to kick my ass.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess!
Yamcha, Nappa, and Gohan. Lore-wise, again, the only threat really being Gohan. Nappa, maybe. Interesting team choice considering that Yamcha was blown up by Nappa, essentially, using a Cyberman.
All or nothing! Fight it out! Take this! Be gone! Jump back!
God damn. I'm still floored by how quickly I'm eliminating these guys. Granted, they're 2 levels below me, which, that helps, but the damage I'm doing.
Be gone! Out of my sight! Out of my sight!
Stop blocking, please.
You're white!
Thank you.
Be gone! Wonderful! Out of my sight! Be gone! Say your prayers! That's all you got?
Well, here we go. Final fight of the first arc. The Android 21 arc. Level 35. She has 18,000 health. She's using health regeneration level 3. So we'll see how that works. See, that's going to be a problem. What are we back on, Namek?
We're here, 21! Come on out!
You just try and eat us! Vegeta's gonna knock your block off!
I just can't.
When it comes to eating, I think you Saiyans beat her hands down.
Yeah, that's true, but they don't really go for sweets.
Yes, and the same goes for fighting. None can challenge a Saiyan in that area.
Frieza did, Cell did, Majin Buu did, Jiren did. Pretty much all the fighters in both the super tournaments did. Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's kind of awkward. The smooth animations of the characters, and then like the really low animation, low frame rate of the smoke is just kind of distracting. Jesus, when's the last time you used a dildo, lady? Calm down.
I want to eat them! A symphony of sweets is singing my name!
21.
Still say she looks 16, but...
That's 21?
Oh, that's right. This is the first time you've seen her.
I suppose I should thank you all for coming. It's practically an all-you-can-eat buffet.
No buffet. Only a beatdown.
You mean a beat off? No, you probably mean a beat down, don't you? Okay. Yamcha's not here, so it wouldn't be a beat off.
You fool! Do you really think you can win? Food should be eaten, not heard. Now, I want to eat you so much, I'll make you into the finest affair right here and now. Well, I do believe it is time to die!
Time out!
Really? That works? That fucking works? I am the most evil person in the world. I'm going to destroy you all. Time out. What? That actually works? I'm going to bet you that Cloud couldn't use that against Sephiroth. I bet the folks in Final Fantasy VI didn't get to use that against Kefka before he blew up the fucking planet, or before he, destroyed the world. Only Goku could actually make a bad guy say, stop. She's like, what?
Time out. What? I was about to bash your face in!
Seriously?
Sorry about that. It's just, you're a whole lot stronger than I thought.
No, flattery will get you nowhere, Goku.
If we're kicking it into high gear, then let's go somewhere we can really let loose.
Because a canyon with lava is not a good place for it. What?
Goku! Putting the planet first, eh, Kakarot? So you're playing it safe this time.
That's right, Vegeta. I'd rather fight without having to worry about making a mess. You know what I mean?
You're suggesting we take the fight off planet, right? But where?
Kai's world.
Hey, I know just the place. It'll be perfect. Everyone, grab onto me. We're going for a ride. Bye. We'll be waiting for you.
Huh? When I get a hold of you!
I get a hold of you, I'm really, really, really going to beat you off. It's funny.
And
I
that's
just
the story.
just
So would
remembered.
you let us fight here, pretty please?
I called 21 like Majin Buu's sister because she looks like she should be related to Majin Buu. And they just taking this last fight to the Kai's world, where Goku fought Majin Buu, or at least Kid Buu, at the end of the Dragon Ball Z saga. Coincidental? I think not.
It's just like you to bring trouble to my doorstep. Ugh. The sacred world of the Kais isn't your personal playground.
Why didn't he go to King Kai's world? It's a much smaller planet to get blown up, and only 3 people would be dead. A grasshopper, a monkey, and, well, King Kai.
I know, but this is the only place that came to mind. Sorry, sheesh.
It would be safer to bring the fight here. But can 21 even make the journey?
He asks as she pops up behind him.
Yeah, she'll come. I know it. I think.
I'll stop with the sexual innuendos, please. Please stop.
Which is it, Goku?
If she doesn't come, we'll just have to figure out some other kind of plan. No big deal.
Which every guy always says. If she doesn't come, we'll come up with something else to do. Or maybe we'll just do it later. That's usually what most guys say, right? Right, ladies?
By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what are Lord Beerus and Whis
Oh,
doing
shit.
here?
By the way, by the way, we got important guests here. God of Destruction and his friend.
We thought we would enjoy the show. As you predicted, Lord Beerus, they moved the final battle to this very spot.
Because he's done it once before, like I said.
Well, I guess Earth will be staying in one piece for another day. You mortals are so predictable. It really is a shame. By the way, boys, I would turn my attention upward.
Huh?
How did she use instant transmission?
Found you!
You got me faster than I expected.
I see. It would appear Android 21 has arrived.
You really had to tell us that, Whis? We kind of knew it. We saw her pop up.
Do Goku and his friends stand a chance?
That Android 21 is pretty powerful. Honestly, this battle could go either way for our friends.
But since the heroes never lose or never die in these shows, the heroes are going to win, of course. Because it would be really awkward to end the entire series with Goku and everybody dying. It would make the next 2 arcs that I know are in this game a little bit non-existent.
I'm not so sure.
Did she break?
She glitched. Can I like? By all means, if you like the stream, Johnson, I will not damn you for it or be upset with you for it. If you feel it's worth a like, feel free to.
What a smorgasbord of strong fighters!
Do you think it's worth a like? Why not? Personally, I don't think my own stream is, but everyone is their own worst critic.
This is awesome! I feel like a kid in a candy store, literally!
I guess the cliche does make sense here, considering she wants to turn everybody into candy. Huh.
You've got it backwards. We're the ones who are gonna chew you up.
I won't tell Chi-Chi, promise.
Oh, the sheer joy! I feel I've died and gone to android heaven!
Lady, candy is not that good. Orgasms are way better.
I can hardly contain myself! This doesn't go any better!
So that's the source of your power. I think I'm starting to get it now.
Well, Tink, why shouldn't I? Well, she's certainly a screamer. We all know what that means, right, guys? She's faking it. Oh, God. Oh, man. That went definitely a direction in my head where it should not have. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to move on past that one. All you're going to go straight into my belly. Well, never mind. Never mind.
Get ready for
Total
a Dragon
Detonation
Ball
Ball. Oh, that's the name for attack. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, she's 12 levels above me, so... I still have it. I'm still apparently on easy difficulty, so maybe this won't be that challenging.
Be gone!
Still turning around health pretty good. The health regeneration is pretty painful though. Oh, so was that. Wait, did she not hit me? I thought she hit me. That was the lower combo.
Be gone! Over here!
Oh, I thought I missed her with it. I thought I missed her with it. I made that look really, really, really easy. Holy balls. I made that look easy. We get a final cutscene here.
Bastards!
That's not a very nice thing to say. Oh, everybody's powering. Oh, Vegeta's like, whatever. Okay, so you kind of have like a bit of an alternate ending here. Sort of. How did I lose? You didn't,
Damn it all! Confounded bio scum!
Here's why you lost. You didn't try eating them when they were still, you know, back when you were when you dealt with 16. Just saying. Johnson, thank you for the like.
Yeah,
I see you decided to go ahead and do so.
they did
Appreciate it.
Good going, Goku. Our world is pretty sturdy, but you certainly did a number on it, Goku.
You know, that giant valley right there, I mean, it's on a much smaller scale in comparison. But for anybody who might have played Mass Effect, it reminds me of, I believe it's Klindagon, where the one of the previous spoilers if you haven't played any of the Mass Effect series, one of the previous cycles, they used a mass relay to blast a Reaper, and the shot hit hit the planet, and this rift kind of reminds me of that giant rift in that game.
Sorry about that, old guy. I'll make it up to you, maybe someday.
After all that, we still don't know who 21 was exactly.
She was a Majin Buu female version who was actually an android who liked eating sweets. What more do you really need to know?
Or the mystery person Android 16 was trying to save. Oh my. There are still a lot of questions left unanswered.
Honestly, Whis, does anyone care? It really is none of our business. However, my appetite did get going when that robot lady was talking about sweets.
Well then, how about we ask Bulma to prepare us a selection of Earth's finest confections?
That'll make you always feel better. You know, I kind of wonder.
Oh, does this mean you're still not satisfied?
Oh, he's talking to us now. Fourth wall break.
Hey, if you want answers, you're free to look for them yourself.
Whis, I'll eat your share if you don't hurry.
I kind of wonder if, well, no, because she was getting. I was actually going to say, you know, she's had like a really strong sweet tooth. Android 21. I'm kind of, you know, dumbing this down and being basic about it or simplifying it, but I kind of wonder if if Bulma had just fixed her a bunch of sweets, she would have been happy. But the whole point of it was Android 21 absorbing people and gaining their power like Cell did. The difference being she turned them into confection sweets, into sweet candy and food and stuff, as just part of her gimmick, I guess. But she was just absorbing everyone's power like Cell did. So I guess, okay.
Oh dear, coming! Oh, and Do fill me in once you've pieced it all together.
You already know. You're like one of the most omnipotent characters in the game. You already know everything. I'm victorious. 102 battles won out of 102 battles. 10 Kid Boo clones. 71% arc completion. Wait. How did I only complete 71% of the arc? Oh, that's right. I think I skipped a little bit of the CJ, thank you for the like. I think I skipped a little bit of that one of the arcs that I started this stream with because I'd already played it in the previous stream, but I forgot to save. So maybe that's why I didn't get 100% completion. That's okay. Yeah, Super Link Warrior acquired 50,000 Zenny. Alright. Okay, next is the Enemy Warrior arc, which looks like it's going to involve Nappa, Captain Ginyu, Frieza, and Cell. Alright, that should be interesting. I will jump into that arc, but I'm going to take a brief break real quick. I'm not going to end the stream or anything. I'm just going to take a quick break, 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. And we'll jump into the Enemy Warrior arc. So, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, just a couple minutes. Did you guys enjoy the music? Y'all like my my starting screen, my intros, my intermission screen? Y'all like? I really like my intro video. It's something I put together back in August. I really like it. It's just, granted, it was really simple to do. I just recorded a bunch of clips of cut scenes from a random set of games. Most of them are my favorite games. But the music, I really love the music. I'm glad I like it. I'm glad I really like the whole video. The music's really good too. Okay, let's jump into arc data. Can I change the difficulty here? No. Okay, maybe I can do it when I start a new arc. Let's try the Enemy Warrior arc. New game. No. Okay. I really don't know where to go to. She used her talents often. Yeah, Jason, she did. Fat Boo can turn people into chocolate. Yeah, you see, again, that's why I really think that maybe in some way that Android 21 is some kind of like Majin Buu. It got to be related to him in some way. It's just there's so much alike.
All your wishes have been granted.
Oh, Porunga from Namek. Oh no, why is Android 21 here? Oh god. Why is she alive? I like how it's all together. Like, what in particular are you talking about, Jason? Of course, there was a question that Weiss, not Weiss, but yeah, Weiss asked us, who was 16 protecting? Who was 16 protecting? There were 16 there again, but you know, this time he's alive.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got ears. Why did she kill 16? Why is 21 back? I'm so confused.
I see you're awake. How are you feeling?
With my hands, usually?
Looks like the link system is working properly then.
Okay, who am I inside of then?
You probably have a lot of questions. But first, allow me to introduce myself. I am 16. An android created by the Red Ribbon Army.
You sound so excited for that. I am 16. The 16th of my product line. I come after 15 and before 17. Always before 17.
We don't have much time, so I'll be brief.
Well, thank God, because if we didn't have much time and you decided to be verbose, it would be a problem.
Right now, you're linked with an alien named Frieza.
Oh, that answered that question. Well, we get to see what Frieza's powers are, or Frieza's abilities are.
It's like you've possessed Frieza's body. It may be easier if you just take a look for yourself.
Why does Frieza's footsteps sound so weird? Oh my god, I have a bald head with a purple glass piece on it. Or something like that. I always thought those big purple spots looked like some piece of glass.
We were planning to link your soul with Goku's.
When did you turn into Captain Kirk with your unusual pauses in your dialogue?
But one thing led to another, and you ended up linked to Frieza.
You should direct message Pink Tink? Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Johnson? I don't have a problem with it, I mean, but why do you think I should direct message her?
This may sound strange, but just relax. There's a way for you to return to your body.
Wait a minute. To my body? Wait. The character that I've been playing, the soul, or that can link to people or whatever, has an original body? Who or what is that?
It's...
Oh, hello. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, then answer me.
There was the bell of startalization, or realization.
It seems as if Frieza's soul has awakened. Frieza can hear my voice, but only you can hear his. Now, try saying something to Frieza.
What be up, dog? He's scary, so I'll play dumb. Well, Frieza hates it when people are nice to him, so let's be nice to him.
You're ill-mannered, but at least you can make an introduction, which is surprising to say the least.
I say, hello, nice to meet you, and I'm ill-mannered. Okay. I think, fuck you, dude, would have been a better response then.
Even then, I find it hard to forgive you for even trying to speak to me.
Well then. Intolerable. How to free Frieza.
You have arrived, finally. Let's just say, good thing you weren't another minute late.
I'm in your body. What would you have done?
I don't need to explain things, do I?
No, I've already done one arc with this stuff.
Now then, there are several questions I have for you.
Why don't you ask 16? He's the one that put us here.
First, I want you to begin by explaining to me what's happening right now.
Well, right now you're in a video game, standing on a blue circle inside a blue cloudy area. I'm sorry, I'm very, very sarcastic today.
I'm just glad there are no parades here, like in that hell of a flower garden.
We can take you to the Black Garden in Destiny. It's a little more creepy. Parades?
Silence, scum! You know absolutely nothing about the hell I've been put through. Day after dreadful day, they forced me to watch that painfully awful, tearful parade. Just thinking about it fuels me with enough rage to lose my mind. I'm so angry, I could erase you right here and now.
I would really like you to explain to me how you think that's possible. Considering I'm in control of your body, I can just, I don't know, go walk in front of a car, maybe jump off a cliff, and it wouldn't hurt me at all. It's your body that dies, not mine.
Tell me all you know, every little bit. Unless you want to make me even angrier.
I could sing a song for you.
Obey me, or you will regret it.
Geez, somebody has control issues.
Frieza, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, look. It's the bell of realization again.
I don't know how much you heard, but there's no time for a full explanation.
Oh, look at this. The cliche. We don't have time to explain.
I'll summarize the important points. By using the link system, another soul has taken over your body. You will not be able to use your power, nor will you be able to defeat enemies.
Okay, enough with all these stupid jokes. Time to get serious, or I am going to erase you right here and now. Then you realize just how impossible it is for someone to ever take me over.
Brandon, joining the Dragon's Lair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and glad you stopped by. So glad to have you. Might want to dress comfortably because it's a little warm in the lair. All the dragons, fire, and stuff. And thank you for the like. Very much appreciated. Gabriel with the follow as well. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Glad to have you.
I've received no response. Are you two conversing?
I don't really know if you want to call it conversing. There's the notification for it.
I suppose there's no use in pondering it. I'll just continue with the conversation.
What? This can't be! I attacked just now. Why did nothing happen? This will not stand!
Oh my god, you and your control issues. Relax, Frieza.
Just so you know, going wild inside your mind will change nothing.
16 calling Frieza out on his shit.
You just need to give it up and listen.
You just need to give it up. Oh my god, I love this. 16 doesn't give two shits about pissing off Frieza.
There is only one way to fix this situation. Listen, you need to allow that soul to control your body and experience as many battles as possible.
Let it control me? You mean my only hope is to let someone else use my body as they please?
Never mind.
That isn't even remotely funny.
I think it's fucking hilarious, but everyone has their own opinion on comedy.
Now if you would, please stop standing there and give me back my body. Otherwise, it would be my pleasure to erase you from existence.
You already tried that once. You think 2 times is going to work?
I may not be able to do anything on the outside, but you and I are both on the...
Dorito. Oh, Dorito with the like. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave now.
It seems that you'll finally realize your place. Do as I say, and I may be inclined to forgive your transgressions.
I like the ellipses before that. I'd probably respond with like, all right, I'll leave if I have to, I guess. It's kind of an inconvenience, but all right. I apparently never speak when controlling someone.
Don't tell me, you...
I'm so glad we can now finally talk to one another. But I'm not interested in hearing your excuses.
The soul inside you must have handed off control.
I suppose so.
I guess This will make things faster, though.
Enough small talk. Now, prepare to die!
Again, Frieza, you lost to Goku Super Saiyan 1. The androids needed at least Ascended Super Saiyan to even...
But I thought I regained control over my body.
Oh my god, my fingers! They don't work!
Now do you get it? Your only hope is to leave the fighting to the soul inside you. The power of the link allows you to move, but if it's removed...
You are going to pay for this. Not only did you seal away my power, but you also let this cretin possess me.
Just so there are no misunderstandings. I was the one that started up the link system, but your power was sealed by a different person.
Android 21?
What? Why?
Her name is Android 21.
Called it.
The current leader of the Red Ribbon Army.
Somebody pick up the phone,
If
because
you
I
fight
called
a
it.
great deal and power yourself up, you may be able to stop her.
May be able to stop her. Don't you know who you're dealing with?
Yeah, I do. I've already explained this, but we'll move on anyway.
If what you say is the truth, then all I need to do is erase her.
You sure like the term erase.
If you do that, you will never get back to normal.
What do you mean? Are you trying to threaten me?
Only she knows how to break the seal on your soul and your power.
This is truly ridiculous. Do you really think that any of this is believable?
Wow. I've known some hard-headed people, but Jesus.
Still, at this rate, we're never going to get anywhere. I hope you listened to all of that just now. You worthless, earthling maggot.
How do you know that the soul's from Earth? Maybe it's an alien. You don't know.
It appears that my only way out of this extremely vexing situation is to let you fight. Unfortunately for you, there is just no other option. From now on, you are my servant.
My God, this guy's control freak.
Fight like your life depends on it, and make sure you don't disgrace me out there.
Yeah, you and Vegeta would have gotten along real well. You were worried about your pride, so was he. You don't want to get embarrassed by my fighting skills. And you picked the wrong guy to be holding this controller, I promise. So what, I just only have Frieza right now, starting at level 16? I only have Frieza starting at level 16. Okay. Do I have any player skills? I do. Well, then let's go ahead and just stick with what we've been doing. Attack power up 3 times. Hell yeah. Okay. We have a rescue over here. We're rescuing Nappa. Of course we are, because that makes sense. Krillin level 13. Well, let's see what I can do with Frieza. Let's see how quickly I can get through this fight with the 3 attack power up, 3 attack ups. It should be a great fight. It's Frieza versus Krillin. Lore-wise, we already know how this fight goes. Krillin gets hold.
Get ready! Let's go!
Prepare yourself! Bon voyage! We'll end you! Guess I'll give you a...
Turn around. God damn it, Frieza.
Hello there. We'll end you! Guess I'll give you a fright. We'll end you!
Bye. Special attack power up level 2. Ooh, that's tempting. My kitten is laying over here beside me, knocked out. He's all curled up and adorable. Muhammad with the like. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I get attack power up level 2. Yes, sir. I certainly will take that. As if I'm not already, totally stomping this game. Now I certainly will be. I tell you, if the AI ever does decide to actually fight back, though, I'm probably going to be fucking screwed.
Are you ready?
give you a fright. Guess I'll give you... Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's a bit of a ranged attack.
Guess I'll give you a...
It is. His heavy attack is actually a ranged attack. Huh. There it is, my tech power level 2. I'll be putting that on. Oops, wrong one. Nice. Tien at level 16.
A fierce showdown is about to begin.
I do like how they set up these arcs, though. You know, in the first arc, we were basically being the heroes. You know, Vegeta, Goku, Boo, and we were saving the world, rescuing and doing the good thing, saving the fight. And now we're doing the same essential thing, but as the bad guy, Frieza. Probably, and Cell, we're napping a little bit. And that's what just happened. That happened really fucking fast. That happened. Holy Jesus. This is Yamcha, level 16.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess. Are you ready? Go!
Prepare yourself.
I love how his heavy attack is acting like a ranged attack. When I was playing with Vegeta, was his heavy attack closing? Because if it's a closing attack, it's really no different than a ranged attack to a point. I need to check that out, because I don't remember. Because Frieza's actually lifting up rocks and launching them for his heavy attack. I can't remember if Vegeta, just like Vegeta or Goku or anybody on their heavy attack, actually charged across the screen. Because it sounds like Frieza would have an advantage if it really is a ranged, attack. Rescuing now. Oh, attack power up level 3. This game wait. He has attack power up level 3. Damn it! I thought it was gonna be the reward. Oh, I was disappointed.
I'll destroy everything! Everything! Everything!
What's got you in such a tizzy?
Oh my, it talks. This one seems a little different than all those other pathetic specimens.
This one is not a clone, genius.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Uh-huh.
Well, it may be capable of speaking, but it seems just as pitifully stupid as the others. Oh well, might as well kill a little time with a display of my superior strength.
Now, well, I guess Frieza wouldn't know every one of his soldiers, would he? But Nappa worked for Vegeta, who worked for Frieza. Wouldn't you think that Frieza would know Nappa by sight? Just because Frieza's acting like he doesn't know who Nappa is, like he's never seen him before. Especially if Frieza was so worried about all the Saiyans, you would think he would know all the Saiyans that are in here that are working for him. Frieza or Vegeta, Nappa. Just find that kind of odd that Frieza's acting like he totally doesn't know who Nappa is.
You gotta be kidding me! That was some nice silent here.
Let's see this ability. Oh, my God.
You're going to have a very
Ooh, we
tough time
changed Gold
fighting me.
Frieza. That's, oh, okay. I thought it was just going to be an attack. I think I did exactly what Frieza just said. Putting his entire planet to dust. Maybe not the entire planet, but that's a big fucking explosion. Nappa is now playable. He somehow survived that. I can now use him. Excuse me.
Huh? What's going on?
You got the shit beat out of you. That's what's going on.
I thought you were just another cretin, but you actually have a modicum of skill. Well, I did go a little easy on you, but you still survived my attacks.
Even that big purple one that blew up, you know, 3/4 of the city.
Wait, please. Is that you? Lord Frieza?
How many other guys look like him? Even Cooler doesn't look like him that much.
Oh, so you do know your place after all.
Please, forgive me!
My God.
It's me, Nappa, the Saiyan. I used to work for you. Don't you remember me?
Nappa. Now that you mention it, that name does ring a bell.
My apologies, Lord Frieza! It's just, you've changed forms from when I last had the honor of meeting you.
Oh, so this was the first time you've seen me in my current form, then?
Yes, he died before you transformed into that form.
Still, if one cannot recognize one's master, does that not constitute an absence of loyalty?
Oh, of course not! Come hell or high water, I would do your bidding to the letter, Lord Frieza.
I wouldn't need to test you on that statement now, would I? But if you do mean it, you will devote your life to serving me. Is that clear? That wasn't terrible. Seems like you might have a knack for this. If you can tap into a little more of my power, we should be able to interrogate Android 16.
Adam, thank you for the like. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my kitten's not under my chair because I don't want to accidentally hit him with my wheels. You mad, bro?
Of course I am. Someone will pay dearly for putting me in this position.
Uh-huh.
Someone linked me with an Earthling maggot, and is trying to use me. There is no doubt about it. You can't actually believe anything that comes out of that man's mouth. If so, you are a puke-inducing simpleton. I don't know what his true goal is, but he must be hiding something. Oh, I see. Now I understand. It seems like he originally intended to link you with that Saiyan after all.
Look at Nappa. He's like, what the fuck is Frieza talking to? Who is he talking to? What is wrong with him? He's totally just...
That's Saiyan. Hey, you talking about Kakarot?
And since when have you been allowed to speak to me in that manner? Shall I remove that big mouth of yours?
Oh, no, Lord Frieza. It was just my misunderstanding. I thought it was the maggot inside of you speaking, Lord Frieza.
I sincerely hope that's the case. Nappa, even you could prove to be an important pawn in a situation this dire. I trust you know what will happen if you don't show adequate results.
Of course I do, sir. I won't let you down.
Now that's more like it. I expect great things from you.
That Frieza's such a jerk.
That's usually called internal monologuing. You don't say that out loud, dumbass.
Did you say something?
See? Case in point. Somebody might actually have good hearing.
No, sir, not a thing.
Pussy. Nappa is now available in the edit team menu. Well, let's see what another guy that can fill up half the screen can do. He's one level higher than Frieza, oddly enough. Your Z attacks. Deluxe Bomber sounds good. His attack is actually called You Might Not Survive This Time. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright.
Brace yourself for the coming battle!
Yamcha and Tien versus Frieza and Nappa. How is that anywhere like normal? How is that anything like a balanced fight or anything like that?
It's your turn. Let's go!
I've got enough here. Let's see, let's see what. Hold on.
Let's go!
Come on. There we go. I missed.
You little. Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go!
I like Frieza way better.
Let's go!
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with Nappa's attack style. Even though I'm hitting mostly the same buttons, I don't feel. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I feel much better with Frieza. Okay. Let's do this one first. Yeah, Trunks and Piccolo. Okay. Then we're going to back around the other direction before we go to the rescue.
It's time to face your opponent! Get ready! Fight it out! I will end you!
I feel so much better with
Guess I'll give you a
attack style.
Can't you do any better? Well,
Not to
guess I'll
mention,
give you a
that
price.
range heavy right there. I love it so much.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, his taunts are a little annoying. Preparing yourself and laughing all the time is not very irritating, but
Prepare yourself. I'll reduce you in this entire
I think I blew him the fuck up. Okay, down here, then back over here to Nappa and Yamcha. Which, I mean, I get as far as the lore. The game goes, everybody is, power level roughly the same. But it's just, oh, right, I forgot. You can see the...
So there's somebody in this world that looks just like me, huh? Kinda creepy.
Yes, you are very creepy. Oh, you mean your clone's creepy. Yeah, that's what you mean. Eric coming in with a like. Thank you, Eric.
Whoever created this good-for-nothing wannabe won't get away with it.
Sweet. Glad to have you here.
After taking care of this guy, I'm gonna hunt down its maker and make him wish they'd
Claudio
never been
with a
born.
like as well. Thank you very much, Claudio.
Actually,
Glad you guys are enjoying the
this being
stream.
my clone and all.
Oops, went a little fast
Time
with
to
dialogue
show
there.
you how powerful the real deal is.
Yeah. You got beat up by Kakarot. You weren't that strong, Nappa. That's why I'm sticking with Frieza. Much superior character.
Time to begin the match.
Welcome everyone to my stream. Glad you're all stopping by. I'm happy to see for me a high number of viewers. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're all actually enjoying what I'm bringing. And I thank you all so much for being here. If you do like the stream and you haven't already, please feel free to click the like, share, and follow buttons. Stars are also enabled, so if you feel I deserve them, please, by all means, put your little star icon next to the comment box and give me what you think I deserve. Thank you all so very much for all your support. It really helps, especially, you know, I'm not trying to get into a pity party here, but especially right now, I'm just playing kind of low. So appreciating all you guys' support.
Hello there. Bon voyage! Prepare yourself. Guess I'll give you a... We'll end you! We'll end you!
Damn, I wanted to finish with a big explosion again. I didn't realize I was that close to killing him. Whoops. First Dragon Ball FighterZ stream you've seen? Well, this is the story mode. Obviously, there's I mean, there's people who play this game competitively. I'm sure those are much more exciting to watch because it's serious talent playing this game, knowing combos and pulling off powerful attacks. Whereas I'm just kind of playing against a computer that's kind of just standing there letting me beat them up. That's just a little shorthand of it, to be honest.
Get ready! Let's go! Prepare yourself! I will end you! Well, I'll reduce you and this entire planet to dust!
I just realized only Piccolo's only one fighter.
Guess I'll
I didn't
give you a
notice that.
fright.
We'll end you! Those attack power-up skills that I've got are just so good. God damn. I am wrecking the shit out of this game. I know if the AI ever decides to actually fight back, though, I'm going to be royally fucked. But damn. All these guys are getting pimp slapped. Alright, we got Tien and Trunks. Thank you, Eric.
Brace yourself for the coming battle! Are you ready? Go! We'll end you!
A little warm in here right now. I'm thinking about I've got my window open right now because it's kind of supposed to be decent outside. But I need to see if it's actually gotten warm. It's a little uncomfortable.
We'll end you! Guess I'll give you a fright.
I guess I'll put my tail in your ass. Or up your ass. Wow, never mind. Forget I said any of that. None of that came out the way I intended to. Motherfuck.
We'll end you! We'll end you!
Tien just ate it. Yeah. Level 19 against Captain Ginyu, and I've got 2 level 17s. All right, this might be a little challenging. Enemy skills are the attack power up. Give me attack power rewards, please. I want to do a lot more. I'm already kicking ass. I want to kick ass harder, please. Right now, I'm sort of just kicking their ass over their shoulders. I want to kick their ass so hard they do like a backflip. Or technically, that'd be a front flip, wouldn't it? Whatever.
Are you ready?
Of course, think about it, Eric. Again, in the lore of Dragon Ball, how do you really think Tien wouldn't be doing anything less but get his ass kicked by Frieza? I mean, it's Frieza versus Tien. Tien was absent from the end of the Saiyan saga all the way until the Android saga because he was just that useless. I don't want to butcher your name by accident, but thank you so much for the like. I very much appreciate it. I can pronounce your last name, so I'll just call you Irby because I can pronounce that. I don't want to butcher your first name, but thank you very much for the like. Welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. I didn't watch I know you watched the original Dragon Ball, Eric. I can Captain Ginyu will not be playable. Oh, good. Because that's what I want to do, is I want to use Ginyu's ability to steal bodies. 'Cause that sounds like a great idea. You've watched the original Dragon Ball, Eric. Did Tien and Yamcha ever fight? Because they did. Who would if they didn't? Hypothetically, who would win that fight? I'm curious.
Ah, Captain Ginyu, you have returned to life at a most opportune moment. Come along, then. You work for me now.
You mean again?
Beware, you little fool! I'll destroy anybody who gets in my way!
Wow. Ginyu's become deluded.
First he forgets to pose, and then he ignores Lord Frieza's direct command?
It does seem that you forgot your place under me when you fixed that odd little posing habit of yours.
Please don't do it again. For God's sakes, don't do it again.
My dear
That's the
Captain,
stupidest shit
I'll
ever.
see to it you remember who follows the orders
Tien all day.
here, and who will be the
Tien's
one
got a vote
giving
for
them.
got a vote from Justin. I'm pretty sure they fought at the World Martial Arts Tournament. Tien buries Yamcha. Well, that's 2 votes for Tien.
This should be a great fight!
So Yamcha really is like the stormtroopers of the Dragon Ball universe. He's just he's the Baraka of the Dragon Ball universe. Just kind of there to exist, I guess. Abo with a like. Thank you very much. Let's put Captain Ginyu back in his place. Again, it's really too bad I'm not fighting the entire Ginyu force. That would be really cool to have like a 1-on-5 fight, especially with Frieza.
That won't do!
That's a finisher. Boom! You got blown the fuck up. To kind of paraphrase Chris Rock there. Okay.
I humbly apologize for defying you, Lord Frieza. I was being manipulated. I promise it won't happen again.
I was being manipulated. That's what all the people's excuses are. It's the same excuse when they use when they get caught for having, rude content on their Facebook page or whatever. They say, my account was hacked. It wasn't me. I didn't post those nude pictures of myself. It's the same bullshit.
Whatever your excuse may be, I cannot accept insurrection in the ranks. However, I'm willing to let it slide just this once, as I am in need of able-bodied fighters.
Lord Frieza? Do you really mean that?
I do. But in exchange, I expect you to serve me until your dying breath.
Thank you, Lord Frieza. You have my word. I promise I won't let you down again.
For God's sakes, please don't dance.
Listen up. The merciful Lord Frieza has given us a chance to return to his army.
And in return, you're going to dance for him.
Now we will express our eternal joy and gratitude in the form of a dance.
You really needn't bother.
Thank you, Frieza. Thank you. I swear, I haven't played this arc yet, but I just knew that was coming.
Oh, as you wish, my lord.
Thank God.
Pardon my asking, Lord Frieza. But is it really a good thing they're back to normal? Seems to me they were better off the way they were before.
I see your point. But in my army, all that matters is results.
All right, then. Mohammed coming in with a like. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Frieza and Cell, the dream team. I'm gonna go rescue Cell. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, that's a boss fight. I guess I don't really rescue Cell. I just go over there and beat him up and then tell him to join me, I guess. I don't want to butcher your name. I'll try to give it my best shot, though. With like Nolveen? Because that's a pretty awesome name you got there. Thank you so much for the like. Nolvine, that's actually a really cool name. I like your name. Thank you so much for the like. Very, very much appreciated. All you guys coming in with the likes and stuff. My goodness. Appreciate it all. Frieza Nappa versus Tien, Nappa, and Yamcha. Again, of those three, the only dangerous one, the only one that's even close to a threat, would be Nappa.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
I'm sorry. Every time I see Yamcha or think about Yamcha, I just can't help but think about Dragon Ball Abridged, and the fact that he's the fodder of the entire thing.
Are you ready?
I don't know what this Yamcha is, but it sounds disappointing. What the hell? I teleported and he counted my teleport? Okay, alright, fucker. There. Spend your time in that building as punishment.
Guess I'll give you a fright.
There's Nappa. I think he deserves this ending. I'm not gonna kill him now. Nope. Didn't have enough. That's right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's go this way. Kind of like work our way around to sell. Level 19, Nappa, Trunks, and Yamcha again.
It's time to face your opponent.
Justin, do you have a favorite Dragon Ball character? Like in the entire Dragon Ball series? My personal favorite is Vegeta. Okay. Sometimes I'm surprised the fight ends so quickly. Wow, Frieza's a little skippy on health there. I think I'm gonna mess you up. We'll give Frieza a bit of a break. Even though I don't care much for Nappa. Don't miss. Okay, you missed it.
Let's go! And let's go! And
there we go. Oh, we got another fight over here. Okay, let's go around to that one. Trunks and Tien. Okay.
the battle's about to start. Good luck!
The only person that can actually completely and utterly defeat Frieza was Trunks. So this is a nice little revisit to the Dragon Ball Z story, even though the opposite happened this time. Well, we know he's a clone, but still. The fact that Trunks was actually the one to actually completely defeat and kill Frieza
Guess I'll give... Die in the vacuum of space! Die! Huh. I will end you!
Bye. Feel free to put in chat what if y'all have a favorite Dragon Ball character, who it is, and why. I'd really like to know. Frieza's my personal favorite because just I feel like he's always like he always feels he's the best and the strongest, but he's always just like one step behind Goku. And I don't want to say I empathize with that because that wouldn't be an accurate phrase, but I just it's sort of like I do kind of feel bad for him in a way, sort of.
Get ready.
Especially, I think also because I like how he was like the, a truly ultimately evil guy in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, and was kind of turned good for a little while, and started to make a family, and then wanted to go back to his evil ways, but was still not ready to commit to going back to full evil and all that stuff. And he became even though he's pissy all the time, kind of he became a good guy. I think I like that story for him for some reason. Even though that's not the only time in all of storylines that, a bad guy is turned good. But for some reason, I like Vegeta. Come on, give it to me. There it is.
Bon voyage! I will end you!
One more time. Yep, I'm gonna finish with a big explosion. You feel bad for someone? LOL. I have emotions, Tink. I can feel bad for somebody. I can empathize with somebody. I have feelings, A level 20 Yamcha, level 20 Tien, level 20 Piccolo.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I'm good. Sorry about that. I was trying not to actually destroy my mic with a sneeze because I couldn't reach the mute button in time. Let's see how quickly I can Yamcha. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go. I wanted to send it to a rock, but I didn't finish with a heavy attack.
Guess I'll give you a fright.
Thank you for combo rolling the juggles.
Guess I'll give you a fright. There you are.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Tien decided, you know what, I want to hit this guy a couple of times, and he fucking did. I'm doing a pretty good job of timing that attack to finish him off with a big destructive finish. Does nobody have a favorite Dragon Ball character? Come on, tell me something. I'm curious. Surely you guys have a favorite Dragon Ball character. So you can be from the original Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, any of the movies. I don't know all the movies, so I might forget a character or two. I like Broly a lot though too. I can't deny that. I like Broly a lot, but I still think I like Vegeta better.
Very good.
I forgot I
Now
got
that we
Ginyu,
have
but I didn't put him in the
Captain
party.
Ginyu with us, I would say things are going quite well.
Lord Frieza, are you sure it's okay to let that Earthling freeloader remain in your body?
Of course not. I detest the thought. But I need that maggot to draw out all of my power. When you consider the dangers we face, letting a maggot roost in one's body doesn't seem that bad.
Ew. That's gross.
All things considered, I'd like to gather us some more pawns, however.
So, they revived you too. Now, things are getting interesting.
Hey! What business do you have with Lord Frieza?
My name is Cell. I would be more than happy to join, if you're sure you want to play.
What?
Behave, Nappa. You will soon learn that. Smart mutts know when to stop their barking.
Yeah, because, again, Nappa, you would have no chance in hell against Cell. I didn't actually mean to rhyme that.
But sir! Nappa, Lord Frieza gave you an order.
Your subordinates seem rather undisciplined. Is the Frieza Force nothing but a group of half-wits?
Take your tail, Nappa, and tuck it between your legs. And I can say that because he does have a tail.
Hey, you better watch your tongue.
Captain Ginyu, not you too. I think it's best to hear what Bug Boy has to say.
Buzz. That's probably what he says.
Lord Frieza just saved your life, punk.
All right, then. Let's get down to business.
Now I've got the song stuck in my head. The parody they did of the Mulan song. The Dragon Ball Z abridged parody. Using Dragon Ball. I watched way too much of that. Team 4-Star has ruined Dragon Ball for me.
Where is the being who revived me and allowed some strange soul to take complete control of my body?
Okay. Wait a minute. So, are we looking at like a parallel story here? The events that we're witnessing here, are these running parallel to each other? This happened, all these conversations and stuff. This story is happening at the same time that we saw when we were playing with Goku, Vegeta, Majin Buu, and all them. Because Cell just talked about the soul controlling his body. And at this point, he's asking where that soul is. And remember in the Warrior arc, the first arc, that we controlled Cell for a moment, fought Android 21, and then when he passed out, us as the soul went back to Goku. So if these events are running parallel, then how am I controlling Frieza at the same time that I'm technically controlling Goku and those guys? Do you see what I'm asking here? Is it a parallel time frame, and we're looking at the same story from different perspectives? I'm a little confused now.
A strange soul? You mean they did the same thing to you? Perhaps she plans to utilize many more people than we realized.
Excuse me? Did you say she? So you do know something about this?
Even if we did, who says we need to share this with you?
I do.
First, you need to show me some respect. Ask me nicely, and I just may consider it.
What an unbelievably banal request. I don't care what you want. Tell me everything you know.
I see. It would appear that this fellow is much slower in the head than I first assumed.
It's probably the pressure of those giant wings on his head, you know? It's probably like squeezing his brain, slowing its processes, you know? I mean, probably could just... I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong. You know, most of Cell's body kind of makes sense as far as a character design. But what's with the friggin' wings on his head? I've always wanted to know that. What's the point of the friggin' wings? It's so weird.
It's all or nothing.
13,400 volts.
Bon voyage!
Oh, that's hypocritical. Potter kettle there, Cell. You're calling us a pest and you're literally a bug guy?
See this one?
Guess I'll give you a fry. This is the end!
Oh, I missed.
Damn you! Damn you!
Son of a bitch, I missed with that. Whoopsie. Cell has now joined us, right? So now I can use Frieza, Cell, and I guess Ginyu. Because Nappa sucks.
I guess it's not that bad.
You totally just kicked my ass multiple times, but I guess it's not that bad. My ass will be sore for a week, so I can't sit down, but eh.
You
I probably can't sit down with
much
these giant wings
different
on.
from the data I have on you. It's like you've become something completely different all of a sudden.
It's like the lore was changed to fit the story of the game.
Why is it, Frieza? I'm getting the sense there's another energy inside you.
Like a soul. What a revelation. We should have that the ringling of revelation sound.
You are somehow different from me. Like you've been possessed by another being's soul.
If we're so different, then please explain what it is inside of you.
Well, usually 17 and 18 by the original lore, but who's counting?
Ah, well that is another story. I have something akin to an artificial soul that has been pre-programmed. Which would explain why I find it so easy to control.
What? You can control the soul inside you?
Indeed. In fact, it was so easy to overpower that I didn't even need to waste my time and effort expelling it.
Wow. Cell's full of shit. You need to waste my time and effort expelling it. You say as you passed out, which is why I went from you to Goku. Okay.
I don't know who's inside of you right now, but thanks to their soul, your full power is at your disposal. I'm correct, aren't I?
A little warm.
Surely, being linked with this Earthling must be what allowed me to tap into some of my power. Although, my true power is so much greater than this.
Interesting. There must be some logical mistake then. The data I have on you must be outdated.
Amusing. How about I allow you to come and work for me?
Lord Frieza, if I may, I don't believe it would do us well to work with this creature. I agree. There's no telling when that freak might betray us.
None of this matters. Cell doesn't work for anyone.
Don't you love it how Cell likes to talk about Cell in third person? Because Cell talking about Cell in first person would just be improper.
However, you could all prove to be of actual use to me. I suppose I don't mind teaming up, at least temporarily.
So be it. I suppose there are small benefits in a group effort.
Yeah, small efforts, as you being the smallest one of the group so far.
Nevertheless, if you prove useless or dare to betray me, then I will be forced to erase you.
There it is again, his obsession with the word erase. My God. I would ask him if he gets a boner every time he says erase, but he doesn't have a dick.
The same goes for both sides.
Well, let's put Cell and Frieza in a group together. I already know how to play Cell, as I've already done it once. At least once. Actually, I've played him a little bit offline.
Wow. Things are getting interesting now.
Something happened?
It looks like Cell has joined forces, with Frieza of all people.
What?
I've never seen you look like that before. You do get surprised. Although, is it really that much of a surprise? Both of them were uncontrollable, so it might have just been a matter of time.
True. But are you sure this is okay? They could pose a threat together.
Not necessarily, 16. The one who truly poses a threat is the soul inside Frieza. The live human soul is the real reason why Frieza was able to draw out so much of his power. I've been watching and trying to figure out why a human ended up getting linked to him. But this link is too dangerous to ignore. We need to act fast. 18, you need to go defeat Frieza and Cell. Think of it as your link test.
I'm sorry, say what?
Sure, not a problem. I'll destroy anyone who gets in my way.
Okay, so
That's what I like to hear. I'm excited to watch you. Meanwhile, 16, you need to prepare a snack for when she gets back.
Understood.
Well, I guess it's time to go hunting.
okay, so which 18 was that? That's obviously not Krillin's 18. It's not Krillin's Sexbot 18. Because she wants to destroy everything. She's like the evil 18 now. I'm confused as fuck. Alright, let's change the party here. Nappa, you're going to go bye-bye for Ginyu. We're going to bring in Cell, and we're going to put Cell on top. Let him have a first look for a little bit, even though I kind of already know his skills, like I said. Kamehameha will be his assist. Strong America, Strong Jersey. We are the Ginyu Force. Let's go ahead and have We Are the Ginyu Force be his assist, because I'm sure that's going to be great. Oops, I actually mean to take him out. My bad. Okay, still don't have any new attack power ups. That's fine. Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? So we got to fight 18 eventually. 18 with a clone of Krillin, appropriately enough, and Trunks. The first, clone of Goku, clone of Ginyu, and clone of Piccolo. I have Ginyu in the group, so this will be a conversation piece here between the two Ginyus.
Cell! What do you think you're doing speaking to Lord Frieza like that?
Lord Frieza is the leader of the Frieza Force, the greatest army in the universe.
That got destroyed, so it wasn't that great.
If you want to be a part of his army, you need to pledge your undying loyalty to him.
I just can't. I can't abide. Raccoon, just do not talk. Just don't talk.
I may have joined forces with Frieza, but there's no way I'm pledging my loyalty to that idiot.
Captain, if he's gonna be like that, why not just swap bodies with him?
Swap bodies with him, huh?
Ho ho! That's an incredibly tempting idea.
Well, if you want to try that, then go ahead and give it a whirl. If you think you can.
That was an odd sound to make.
Captain?
Nope! I can't do it!
Oh my, that is a rare sight indeed. I didn't expect to see you pass up a body with such a high power level.
My apologies, but it would be physiologically impossible.
Oh, so now there's limitations to his power? When Ginyu managed to get turned into a frog, there's now a physiological issue? Are you serious?
The coloring in black spots are too frog-like for me.
Oh. I get it now. Swear, I didn't know he was going to say that.
Frog-like? Ah, yes, I see it now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is you're prattling on about, but keep comparing me to a frog and see what happens. Ginyu, consider yourself lucky. You wouldn't have survived too long if you'd actually made the attempt. Why, you? If you want to get back at me, you can try out that sorry technique on the enemy. You're going to need more than luck, however.
Thank you for the like. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
I don't need you to tell me that!
Oh, God. They're posing. They're fucking posing. It would be weird if I was in control of Ginyu and I used his body switch on the clone. It would be a rather redundant thing, don't you think? So we got a different, we have to wait on the Captain Ginyu talk with his clone, because that's the other conversation with Cell and Frieza took priority. So we'll have to wait till that changes. Or get another Ginyu clone to see if we get that conversation. Squeeze you tight. Did he block the charge?
Very well.
Okay, alright.
Very well.
Okay, what the fuck? Get on your feet. Teleport. Okay, missed. There we go. That'll do it.
Very well. Very well.
Well, I was going to use a super there, but I didn't get the opportunity to. I killed him too quick. I guess I can. I gotta show you this, guys. My kitten is being really, really adorable right now. So unless I can pull up a picture here, I'll just take a photo. Oh, I didn't take. Hang on. There we go. See if that shows up on the camera real good. He's passed out next to my mic stand, just sleeping. All right, let's go over here to Piccolo, Yamcha, and Vegeta. I'm surprised he's sleeping down there and not sleeping up here in my lap. He usually likes to do that, especially when I'm sitting here at the desk.
My apologies for the wait, Lord Frieza. The Ginyu Force has assembled.
How excellent. I'm expecting great things from you and the Ginyu Force.
Thank you, Lord Frieza. Honestly, it is truly an honor to serve you again. Shall I perform my dance of joy to express how delighted I am?
Please don't.
If you like, I can perform a special version of the dance.
I don't.
The dance of joy!
Raccoon, shut up. Stop talking. I hate your voice.
Awesome! And it's the special version, too.
No, that's unnecessary. Let's save the dancing for later, shall we?
As you wish. After the matter is resolved, the Ginyu Force and I will perform the most splendid dance for you.
I'm looking forward to your recital.
Listen up! This is our chance to impress Lord Frieza. I want all of you to practice until showtime.
You can count on us, Captain Ginyu.
Whether it's on the battlefield or off, we'll be sure to dazzle Lord Frieza with our moves.
All right, men. Now that that's decided, let's show this enemy the might of the Ginyu Force.
Hey, Eric. Glad to have you back. You're just in time for me to avoid another dance from the Ginyu Force.
Ginyu Force, let's go!
Yes, sir!
I do wish he'd do something about that eccentric personality of his.
That's the adjective he wants to put on that. Eccentric. Okay. I would say it's more fabulous, but that's just my opinion. Especially with the way he stands. You've seen Ginyu stance. It's just... yeah. I'm going to switch to Ginyu to start this fight. That way I can use something new here. Good.
Get ready! Here I go!
Okay, he's blocking all my shit. Knock it off.
Here goes!
You don't get the power up, buddy.
Hey! Here goes!
Aw, you blocked it, fucker. He's not going to give me a chance to power up, is he?
My power's going to keep skyrocketing!
Because I want to see his ultimate technique here.
Better than I imagined!
Come on.
Here goes!
There we go. I'm so sorry that happened. I am really sorry that had to happen.
Very well. Very well. You think a barrier will work? You think a barrier will work?
I guess Kamehameha is his ultimate attack, so I'm not going to be able to use that. Alright, that's okay. At least it's kind of an explosion range attack, kind of like Majin Buu, so maybe it won't be too bad. Tien and Gohan, level 20. Okay. Sure wish I had somebody other than Ginyu. Don't really care much for Ginyu, but he's better than Nappa. Yamcha's a bitch. Yeah, I know.
Brace yourself for the coming
Here's the thing, though. Yamcha is a bitch character, but it seems like in this game, Yamcha is actually pretty good. At least the clone version. The clone Yamcha is actually pretty good at beating some ass. I think the fact is most of his attacks are very multi-hit. You know, the Wolf Fang Fist and similar moves. He does like a lot of close range rapid attacks.
It's your time. Very well. I'll leave this to you.
Guess I'll give you a friend.
Oh.
We'll end you. Prepare yourself. Die in the vacuum of space.
Gohan could be actually good. Could have been a decent threat in lore-wise.
Guess I'll give you. We'll end you. We'll end you. I'll make you pay for this.
Whoa, motherfucker! Didn't I expect that? Ah, come on, really?
We'll end you. We'll end you.
You got pimp slapped by a tail. I'm really, really hoping I eventually get to have Beerus on the team. Because I am so good with Beerus. I love all of his moves. Yamcha was kind of a given a disservice in DBZ. In Dragon Ball, he was a contender, but he could never keep up with DBZ, and Bulma left him for Vegeta. Yeah, I know. Well, in Bulma's defense, don't you think Vegeta's the better choice? Think about it from like a family perspective. Who would protect a household better in an emergency? Yamcha or Vegeta? I think I've proven my point. Nope, wrong way. I wanted to put Ginyu. Ah, Ginyu's fine in the middle. Yeah, okay. Gohan, Vegeta, and Yamcha again.
Get ready for battle.
Level 20s on all of them. Oh, Vegeta, definitely. Yeah, I know. I mean, Yamcha could probably, throw a few punches, Wolf Fang Fist, and dance around a lot. Use that Spirit Ball attack he does where he controls his power by using 2 fingers. But Vegeta, in an emergency situation, could just go thump, and whoever was breaking in or whatever would be done for. Dream, thank you for the like. Thank you for stopping by. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Gohan's not enjoying himself. He's currently, clone Gohan is not enjoying himself. He's lying unconscious right now, probably with a severe headache. I missed again with that. Holy crap. He was in the corner. How did I miss with that attack?
Guess I'll give you a friend. Guess I'll give you a prepare yourself.
Seriously, how did I... That attack is a downward angle attack. I was above him. I had him in the corner. How did I miss him with that attack? I mean, it's not unblockable, but still. Level 20 Vegeta and Nappa. There's an appropriate team. Revisit to the Saiyan Saga. Broly is like a wild gorilla.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
I've seen people play Broly in online matches in DBZ or DBF, and holy Jesus, yeah, that is a crazy motherfucker. Now, he's already got a big body, you know, in general on screen in his normal form, but then he levels up to Super, levels up to Super Saiyan, and Jesus, he's got to be like the largest character on screen. I mean, bigger than Majin Buu, who already takes up half the screen as is. Even though he was terribly shy in Dragon Ball. I gotta admit though, I don't know how different Yamcha looks in Dragon Ball compared to Z, but when I saw Yamcha the first time in Dragon Ball Z, I thought there was like maybe Goku's twin or something, because he looked a lot like him, the hair was very similar, and he wore, you know, the same key and everything, which I know the reason for that, but they looked so much alike. I thought they were like, you know, actually twins or like brothers or something. The only way I was able to tell the difference between the two was, you know, besides the shoes, was the fact there were marks on Yamcha's face. He had scars. Attack power up level 2. Yes, another one. My shit just got a lot stronger. Damn, you're good with Frieza. I know, I'm liking Frieza a lot. I really am. I still think I like Vegeta just a little bit better as far as gameplay, but Frieza is pretty damn dominant. Play your skills, tech prep level 1, change to level 2. I will now kick some more ass a little bit more firmly and a lot harder. Nappa and Piccolo. There's a weird mix. BRD, that's alright. Depending on how long you're going to be gone, Eric, I should still be here. Again, if y'all are liking the stream, thank you all so much for stopping by. If you are enjoying it, don't forget to like, share, and follow. Stars are enabled and very much welcomed. If you don't know how the star program works, or if you'd like to donate some stars, click the little star icon next to the comment box and give me what you think I deserve. I would recommend, though, if you do want to buy stars, not just for me, but for any streamer, that I strongly recommend you buy them on PC and not through the app, because I believe you get more stars for your purchase through buying them on the PC. Just from my own personal experience, it seems that way. I can't pronounce that name, but thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. There's plenty of room. Hope you enjoy the stream, and thank you so much for stopping by. Piccolo is now rendered unconscious, thanks to a few tail slaps from Frieza. And I have yet to keep changing characters. I keep using Frieza over and over again. I have yet to change to the other characters. But in case I ever need to, I know I can do Cell pretty well. Again, didn't need to rhyme that. Okay, here we go with the storyline. The real 18 versus with a clone of Krillin and Trunks at level 22. Alright, let's see how this cutscene's going to go. Wish I had my water closer because it's warm in here, but I'll be alright. Darkness descends. Stop Frieza's crew.
Oh my, wow. No wonder they call Frieza the Emperor of the Universe.
Okay, why is the title of the text question marked out? We already know it's Android 21, not because we played the first arc, but because they already said Android 21 in previous dialogues. Why is it acting like we don't know who this lady is?
Who are you?
I am Android 21.
21? You're 21?
Again, she looks 16, but that's just... You know.
What a pleasant surprise. Sounds like you've heard of me. But I haven't done anything to draw attention to myself. Who told you about me?
Do you really think anyone is going to answer that?
I suppose we can't talk. Oh well, I'll just have to investigate alone.
the leader of an army out on the battlefield. What do you plan to do here? Forfeit?
Of course not. I have business with the soul that's inside of you. Not only have they mastered using your power, but they've even managed to win over Cell. From the looks of things, you may have one hell of a villain lurking inside you.
Okay, so now I'm beginning to wonder: are there multiple souls that were the souls that are controlling these characters by the story? Are there actually multiple souls? Because she's talking like, the one in Frieza is different completely from the one that's inside Goku and the one that was inside Cell earlier in the other arc. So are we looking at multiple souls? Or we're looking at a parallel story where all these souls are interacting with the other characters? Or are we dealing with just like a different story altogether and it's still just one soul? But in this storyline, the soul is going with Frieza and his group instead of going with Goku and his group. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Welcome back, Eric. Glad to have you back.
You heard her. Wasn't that such a lovely compliment? I can see you blushing.
If my face is red, it's because I'm hot. It's hot in here. What an honor! I'd be sarcastic in my response if I was actually talking.
Looks like you're starting to understand how things work. Someday, I will officially welcome you to my galactic army.
Oh, I can't wait! It'll be such a wonderful day. I can't help. I'm thinking about crying about it now.
This is a most interesting development. I never thought I'd see the day I'd be discovering a new android of this magnitude. Don't tell me. It's Dr. Gero, right? I bet he came back to life too.
Oh, no. We have no use for him. I don't care about anything else of his. All I need to complete my plan are his labs.
Okay, so again, who is we now? Who is the we we're referring to? I'm not sure. Dragon Ball Super introduced the multiverse. See, I don't think this story is canon to Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super, though. I think this is just strictly a story just for the game. I don't really think this story is canon. At least that's what I've heard. I don't think it's actually canon at all. Maybe because these characters have developed past the original point. Yeah.
I see. It's beginning to make sense to me now. You are the one who revived us. I don't know why you revived us, but linking us up with maggots was in very bad taste. Truly unacceptable.
Oh, what happened with you surprised me as well. I had the intention of using another artificial soul.
Yeah, I think it's not canon.
Well, now my plans are a complete and utter disaster.
You sound just like Dr. Gero. Tell me what it is you're after. World domination? Or something more?
Oh, come on. What else do bad guys want? World domination or to destroy the world? Depending on which one it is. Some want world domination. Some, like Kefka and Sephiroth, want to destroy the world. Some want to become gods. Which refers to Kefka and Sephiroth again, but that's... never mind.
Or perhaps you're after universal domination. So silly.
Oh, she wants to dominate. Oh, yeah, she wants to bend you over. Never mind.
I agree. I think it is extremely silly as well. Honestly, I don't care one way or another about the Doctor. Although, universal domination would help me out a bit.
What platform are you playing this on? I have this on the PlayStation 4. I think it's a universal game. I think it came because English word I do well. I think it came out on the PlayStation, Xbox, and pretty sure I think it came out on the PC as well. So it's not a PlayStation exclusive or anything of that sort.
I need help, though. That is why I'm in need of strong warriors like yourself.
Because I'm hungry and I want to turn you all into candy and eat you. Because that's not sexual at all.
You have original strength, of which all those clones are lacking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you can order us around?
All of this talking is making me cranky and hungry.
Uh-oh, she's becoming hangry.
Hey, you trying to mock us here?
You know what that means? Time to make some candy!
Huh?
Oh, a donut. Oh god, I could use some donuts right now. Fuck.
What the?
Damn you, Android 21.
She turned the clone into candy?
Frieza is freaked out by that. Dr. Gero had an affinity for breasts. Yeah, I can't. If Gero actually created Android 21, then you're right. You got 18 and 21.
I don't believe it. She ate the clone.
No, she ate a donut that used to be the clone. But you're right, Eric. But you see, I would say this though. Krillin, of all people, owes Dr. Gero a huge, huge thank you, because he created the sex bot that became Krillin's wife.
It's curious. If my suspicions are right, she might be able to absorb life energy just like me.
Clones don't taste very good. I'd give that one a solid 13 out of 100. Maybe it's because of the growth stimulants. They've got a sort of chemical taste to them.
So, yeah, no, not going there.
I wanted them to start fighting as soon as possible, so I had to use a lot. Now it's your turn. I wonder how tasty you all will be.
They need to have lots of supplements so they grew more. Because she wants to eat. Oh, God. Ken, you and Nep are all freaked out.
Most unexpected. You intend to eat us as well?
Yeah, Krillin wished her 17 free will. He actually wished her free will? I thought he just... Wait. When did he do that? When did that happen? Because... 18 never died. So when did... I mean, I know the free will and the death thing doesn't go along with... Isn't the same thing, but... When did... Why? I mean, they already had free will. They were just completing what they were programmed to do, which was kill Goku. At least 16 was for sure. I don't remember the free will part of it.
18, you're up.
Krillin, your wife's here.
What? 18?
Huh. Just try not to bore me, okay?
Oh, make sure you don't destroy their bodies, or I won't be able to turn them into candy.
What in the hell does she take us for?
Candy? Food? Energy? Power? Is it really that hard to figure out?
I would never allow anyone to treat me like food!
Right.
A fierce showdown is about to begin.
I think it's still damn hilarious that in this team we have Krillin alongside 18. The clone Krillin. I still kind of wonder, though, as far as the story goes, what 18 are we looking at here? Because by this point in the story, 18 and Krillin are already together. Because even in the other arc, when we were playing as the heroes, we rescued 18 with from well, not from 21, but from Cell with 21 there.
Guess I'll give you a fright.
Krillin, I just knocked out your wife.
Will end you. Will end you. Die in the vacuum of space.
That's how you caused it.
Well,
Guess I'll give you a fright.
will end you.
Prepare yourself. There you are. Prepare yourself.
Die in the vacuum of space.
God damn it, listen to that. That's the only problem with that attack, is that it's an angle attack, not straight on, or full screen.
Die. I'll reduce you in this entire
There we go, that's better.
Actually, it can't be.
Fuck it.
What? Fantastic. I will end you.
Somebody decided to steal their game and kind of bitch slap me around a little bit. I'm not sure to what degree, but when 17 was resurrected, he basically wished for their humanity to be restored. As they were converted into humans, they were augmented. It was converted from humans. They were augmented. Kind of a plot hole. They retained their android powers without the influence of Dr. Jiro's programming. Oh. Okay.
Now you, 21. You will be next.
That is a good one. Do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, yeah. Right here, right now.
You know, if you would just take that clip right there of Cell answering that question and looking at 21, that would just that context alone would be absolutely the opposite of what they're going for here. I mean, the sexual innuendos or sexual references are all over this fucking game. I mean, not to mention we're starting off with a chick with, giant boobs who wears just a tube top, which, I mean, anime would make sense, but Jesus Christ. It's probably just my dirty mind, but still.
Although, by the time that happens, you'll be scrap metal.
None of her is metal. She looks like fucking Majin Buu's sister. Jesus Christ. 17 became a park ranger? Oh yeah, you know what? I think I knew that. Not because I saw the story or anything, but I think I saw him one of his outfits in Dragon Ball Super during one of the Universal tournaments. He had like a park ranger kind of outfit on. Neither wanted to kill Goku afterward. Well, what about 16? Did 16 obviously never killed Goku, but did he ever lose his desire to kill Goku, and why? Was it the same thing because of that humanity wish or whatever?
Scrap metal? But I'm not really a mecha type.
How come how do I keep doing this? I knew that was going to be mentioned. I just said she's not made of metal, and she said it anyway. How do I keep doing it? How do I keep guessing the dialogue before it happens?
I could have never expected 18 to come in handy this way.
What about 18 giving you a handy? You're a woman. That's what she's supposed to do to Krillin.
I would not trust her if I were you. Seems to me she's got something up her sleeve.
Oh no, please! Spare her, will you? I'll do anything you tell me.
Oh, please, no. I resist. No. No means no. Please don't. Sorry.
What an idiot!
Samuel with the like. Thank you very
wide
much.
Open.
Her legs are actually quite closed, Nappa.
I don't know what's going on here, but if you wish to die that badly...
16 was a total android. Killing Goku was his primary program. Right. He wasn't a cyborg like 17 and 18. But did 16 ever lose his desire or his programming to kill Goku? Because 16 is alive after later in the Dragon Ball story, isn't he? He wasn't. I know he was killed by Cell, but wasn't he brought back eventually?
18.
I can't remember. Okay. Well, here's where Goku and Krillin showed up. But when we showed up the first time here in the first arc, only Cell was here.
Frieza and Cell? What have you done to my wife?
You mean your sex bot? Once again, Kienzan is completely ineffective.
I see.
Very clever, 21. So that's what you were after.
The suspense is killing me. Who will win?
Are we about to go into a fight with Goku and Krillin? Because that would be interesting. No, just more story. Okay.
Well, what do we have here?
He was never brought back.
If it
Oh,
isn't
okay.
Goku and his little lapdog.
Whoa, it's Cell? And Frieza. And even Ginyu.
Hey, don't tell me you forgot about me, Kakarot.
Oh, right. I remember you. You're the bald guy I killed so easily before I took on Vegeta. What was your name again? What was your name, unimportant character?
No, you're the guy who came with Vegeta to Earth. Nappy, was it?
It's
Oh my god, I did it again!
you moron!
Goku totally forgot his name. I did it again! I called it before the dialogue.
18! She's out cold.
So tell me, do you know who she is? I'm so sorry. Her sacrifice is what saved me.
Would you look at that act she's putting on? Well, so be it. We'll just have to defeat them all, right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Sorry, it's triggered in my head when he said it.
I suppose I should be happy that I'm getting to fight Goku. This is a rare opportunity of which I will take advantage.
You attacked innocent people, and on top of that, you hurt 18! You're gonna pay!
I've figured out her game. She intends to play the victim and force us to fight each other. Actually, this works perfectly. Now I can finally pay that Saiyan back for what he did to me.
Unless he goes Super Saiyan again and kicks your ass like he did on Namek.
Even if it stands to reason she is the one orchestrating this, I must be the one to crush him once and for all.
Okay. If I must, if I absolutely have to.
See, this is the fate that befalls those who anger me.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should see how important it is to keep your mouth shut and obey me.
Yeah, because I've been talking so much in this game. And we did have an automatic fight where we were in the first arc. Yeah, there it is. I was actually going to say back in the first arc, we had an automatic fight where we played a Cell against 21. We're doing that here. Against actual Goku and actual Krillin, which I'm sure Krillin will be a pushover. Well, I would say pushover, but I'd probably miss because he's so damn short. I wouldn't be able to push him over, I'd have to kick him over.
It's time you had a taste of the hatred, smoldering over years, waiting for this day to come.
You're not the only one with a bone to pick with Goku.
What was that? What was that about boners?
To get rid of him and his son.
You say that with a chick with big boobs next to you.
Him and his son? Oh, yes, that's right. You lost to his son, didn't you? I do hate missing a good fight. It was when he was quite young as well. Do you really think you, who couldn't even handle his little brat, can handle Goku?
Remind me, who was it again who lost to Goku twice? Let me think. It wasn't me, so...
So sorry. I'm afraid I can't let you get away with that little remark. Shall I dispose of you first?
You? Dispose of me? That's rich. I do enjoy a good chuckle.
Hey, guys, I don't care which one of you wants to fight first. Can we get going already?
This kind of reminds me of what we had earlier when Vegeta and Goku were arguing in front of Frieza, and Frieza was getting agitated. Now Cell and Frieza are arguing, and Goku's like, "Can we go already? I'm getting bored."
If you guys can't decide, why don't I just fight both of you at the same time?
Fight both of us at once. Perhaps you should rethink that.
Well, Goku, as usual, you don't seem to know how much trouble your mouth can get you in.
Give Krillin some credit. He is the strongest human by far. That is true. Shahid, thank you very much for the like. I can't argue with you there, Eric. Of the Dragon Ball characters to, well, at least the humans, to move beyond the Dragon Ball story and survive, Ramir, thank you for the like. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You're absolutely right. Krillin is the strongest. He's the only one to actually be a part of the rest of the Dragon Ball Z story, all the way through the Namek saga, Frieza saga, all the way up to Cell and Majin Buu.
It appears I'll have to dispose of you first, after all.
Boring! I suppose we could fight to decide which one of us will defeat Goku.
Oh my god. Flip a fucking coin! Let's
Very
get on with
well.
it!
However, plan on losing. The privilege of victory will be mine.
You know what? I think I know why Frieza and Cell are so angry. They don't have penises.
Time to begin the match!
they're compensating for their lack of dick. Lack of having a dick, not lack of getting dick. That's why they're so angry.
Get ready! Go! Prepare yourself! Not done yet!
Let's see how hard I can kick Goku's ass.
Prepare yourself! Not done yet!
I'll make this quick. Pathetic!
Nope, he's out. Time to go into kicking mode because he's getting too short to punch.
To you!
This is a closer fight as far as the height is concerned. Okay, alright.
There you are. There you are. Just stop it. Die!
I would have thought that would calm them down. Chemically, you're probably right, but it's maybe it's dick envy. That's why they're so angry. Oh my God, Krillin survived a fight with Frieza. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Do as I say and finish off those maggots!
I thought 21 didn't want Goku and Krillin killed, especially because he can't turn them into candy.
How strong you actually are.
I need to at least save 18. Huh? What's going on? He stopped moving.
Lord Frieza?
Ah, I get it.
I'm really confused.
The soul us won't kill Goku for some reason. So we're not. I still don't get it. Is there multiple souls or is there only one?
Scum, what's gotten into you? I was just about to finish him off. Listen, don't you get it? That's the man who sent me to that hellish landscape.
Oh right, the little garden where you get to hear about where you listen to happy little teddy bears jumping around singing happy songs.
Now it's my turn. I will rip him from this existence.
He doesn't know more than me.
Listen up, maggot. I don't really care about you at all. Right before me stands my very enemy. You think I'm going to let this chance at revenge slip away from me?
It's gonna happen.
Just give it up, Frieza. You're not going to be able to break that soul's will.
How annoying. I never knew it could be this irritating to lose control of your own body.
Somebody who's never sat on the toilet too long and had their legs fall asleep.
It reminds me of all the suffering I was forced to endure in hell. Fine. If I must release control, I will leave things to you for now. Once this is all over, I can easily finish them off.
Just like you easily finished him off the first time on Namek?
But I expect you to work like mad until we undo this wretched link. Understand me?
How long are you gonna stand there like a goofy dude, Goku?
That's strange. Frieza is totally frozen.
Oh my God. Really, Krillin? Frieza's frozen. It's just so obvious. Why didn't I see that coming? Damn it. Hey, look, Frieza's frozen. Damn it, I should have said that. Fuck. Billy. Just Billy. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Frieza.
Glad to have you.
Are we done here? Aren't you gonna turn gold? Like you did last time?
Okay, well, this gives me some idea where we are storyline-wise. This is obviously post-Dragon Ball Super because Frieza turns gold in Super.
Lord Frieza, what's wrong?
He's cold. Even though he's standing on a tropical island.
They're at your mercy.
Oh, that's too bad, Frieza. Now you're just going to have to watch as I demonstrate how to finish them off.
Let me guess, the soul's going to jump from Frieza to Cell, and he's not going to be able to do it.
Fast! These are Lord Frieza's prey!
Enough of this nonsense.
They're mine now. Wait! Lord Frieza, you're okay?
Of course I am. I was merely conversing on the inside.
Oh, an internal monologue. Right.
Trying to steal my prey while I'm busy? You've got some nerve.
You dropped the ball, Frieza. That's what you get for losing control.
Maybe move to the left or something? What do you mean?
What was that?
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but can anyone tell me what's going on?
Goku, you're only slightly smarter than Majin Buu. Trying to explain something to you would be like explaining something to a board. I don't mean like a board of directors, I mean like a board, like a 2x4, a piece of wood. You wouldn't get it.
This is odd. I can feel a stranger's energy coming from Frieza, but then he froze up for some reason.
Oh, come on. This is unbelievable.
Enough already. This is getting unbelievably ridiculous.
Oh, they're both unbelieving. Because they both said unbelievable.
Ginyu, explain the current situation.
Yeah, because he got an idea.
To them? But are you sure?
I'm afraid so. It appears they've already noticed there is a link. Besides, it seems they aren't in top form today. There is no need to worry ourselves.
Why was it so... Why was he so... Why did he emphasize the K so hard in Link? He just said... He went, Link. What was the emphasis so much on the K for? That's weird. I know, I pick apart stories like this. That's just what I do. Like he's frozen and holding up his... Oh, finishing move. Like, move away from his finger. Yeah. Or just, go over there and just, like, push his arm down. Step to the left a little bit. Yeah, I got what you mean now.
As you wish.
Fade to black, explain off screen, fade back in.
So tell me, what does that mean?
Bored. Goku. Same thing. Explain words. Goku no understand. Yeah, do something. Frieza can't move, aiming his deadly finger blast at you, just kind of sort of shimmy to one side or another. Hell, you've got instant transmission, just go...
We just explained everything to you plain as day. What don't you get?
It's Goku we're talking about here. He probably doesn't even realize how sex works, and yet he's got 2 kids.
Saiyans. I detest their inability to communicate, and all they ever know how to do is fight.
You mean the reason we can't use all of our powers is because of 21 and the Red Ribbon Army? And somehow, a living soul got linked up with Frieza.
Not a bad job. Actually, well done for a cockroach.
Well, thanks. Not sure I want to be complimented by you, though.
Oh, I see. So the reason Frieza froze earlier was because there was another soul inside his body at the same time?
Krillin just said that.
Exactly. Well, it's a good thing he linked up with someone who seems to have a conscience. If he got linked up with another villain, who knows what would have happened?
Okay, so the soul that is inside Frieza is keeping him from doing any bad stuff.
Dumb person be realizing shit.
Well, in that case, here's what we need to do. We should all team up, and together we can beat 21.
Goku's so damn happy. He's such a cheerful attitude all the time.
Huh? Goku, what are you talking about? He may have a good soul inside of him, but he's still a heartless monster.
No, the Heartless are Kingdom Hearts.
Nope, don't like that plan either. There must be a better way.
Because of you, I was made to endure an imprisonment of hell.
Well, I can't speak for Frieza, but I don't see anyone here who can stop me. So here's what I'm thinking. How about I just destroy you all right here?
But wait! What's the only thing letting you all move right now? It's the link, isn't it? But what if I was to tell you that there's a way for you to free yourselves for real?
How would Goku know this? Nop, is that how you pronounce that? Thank you so much for the like. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it.
Go on.
Ooh. You mean you know how to undo the link that's hurting us and set us free?
How do you know that, Goku?
I think I finally figured it out. That's how we're all fighting without any links. Well, unless you know something I don't, at this very moment, you have other souls inside you, right? Ask yourself,
I guess.
Doesn't it feel weird to have someone else constantly lurking inside you?
Yes, it does. I can't wait to rip this soul out of my body.
Okay then, why don't I just teach you how to do it?
Goku, are you sure this is a good idea?
I thought it was just one soul jumping between people. That's what they explained in the first arc. That's how we're able to control 3 people at once. Piccolo, Vegeta, and Goku, for instance. When we do the change of characters, we're technically jumping from soul, or soul jumping from body to body, to person.
I don't know, but I'm
Welcome
sure
back,
it'll work
Eric.
out in the end.
Fine then. I will accept this deal. By that reply, tells me this isn't some sneaky sort of trick.
Ha! Okay then, let's hurry over to Bulma.
Are we actually going to get Goku and Krillin to join us?
That sound came from where Bulma was.
Yeah, and the giant floating ship. Well,
Bulma, I'll be right there. Keep running so they won't be able to get to you.
That's what I'm doing, obviously, but...
Let's go, Goku!
thank you so much for the like. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Hey, now is not the time for this.
What are you waiting for? You must teach us how to undo the links right now!
Unbelievable. The one person who can operate the neutralizing machine is too far off in that ship. If we are unable to save Bulma, you'll all be stuck like that forever.
Oh my god, you can't handle it.
What are you talking about?
Okay, now Cell's got Goku syndrome. Goku just explained it. The girl that's in the ship that's being attacked is the only one who can actually help your ass. Let's go help her ass so she can help your ass. Well, not that hard to figure out. Thank you so much for the like. I cannot read the language, but thank you so much for the like. Very much appreciated.
So, I suggest you get out of our way.
Fine. It appears we need to rescue this Bulma woman in order to sever
Richard's
this
coming in with a
wretched
like. Thank you all so much for all the likes. Welcome,
That's
Glenn.
correct.
Thank you so
I
much.
could
It's very much
care less
appreciated.
about that wretched woman, but I do want that machine.
Very well then. I suppose we should join them.
Does that mean I'm going to get Goku and Krillin to actually join me so I could actually fight with Frieza, Cell, and Goku maybe? The answer to that question is yes. You've gained an ally Goku, Super Saiyan, and Krillin. Captain Ginyu, Cell, you've just been replaced. Well, Captain Ginyu's been replaced. I don't need... He's level 23, so I get to keep the Goku that I had from the first arc. That's nice. So, yeah. Z-Assist, Flurry Kick. No, I want a different Z-Assist. Kamehameha, that works. Kamehameha and Death Slash. What is Death Slash? What are your other assists? Psychokinesis. Let's use that one. Okay. Player skills. I haven't got any new attack power-ups, so we're fine there. And, well, this one's a straightforward line. Okay. This one's easy, as far as being straightforward. Don't have to make a bunch of paths. Piccolo, Ginyu, and Yamcha, sadly. I'm about to have to go close that window and turn my AC on because, fuck, it's warm in here.
I never thought I'd be stuck fighting alongside you.
Says it's 70,
If
but it
I
feels
had
way
my
warmer
choice
than
in the
that.
matter, I'd rather have you as my enemy. I suppose I'll just have to wait. When this is finished, I will pay you back.
I've gotten a lot stronger since then, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. I don't plan on losing to you.
Oh, man, you really are stupid. You think you're
Really?
the only
You didn't
one
figure that out
who's
from that last
gotten
conversation
stronger.
on the island?
You trained a lot in hell, right? I mean, I guess you had a lot of time there.
Hell.
I have no idea what hell's like. It's a pretty rough place, right? Mean guys everywhere? Hot?
Oh, so Texas.
I bet it's an ideal place to train. I want to go there someday. Can you talk to someone? Get me in?
You fool. You don't know what you're talking about.
Look at Goku's expression now. It's like,
what hell is like.
I think that's his best attempt at looking like The Rock.
Oh, yeah? Really? I was just guessing. Well, then, tell me what it's like, because I don't have a clue.
Hell is a place filled with nothing but sorrow and misery, as well as other things.
Other things? Like what?
Penises! So many penises! I just can't take it all.
Use your imagination.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me even just a little bit? Please?
If you have time to waste with pointless chit-chat, I suppose you can defeat these enemies all by yourself.
Fucking right, Texas. Yeah.
It's time to face your opponent!
You and I both know it well, Eric. Filled with mean guys and hot, so yeah, Texas. I've always said, you know, if there was like a scale of hot, there's like hot, uncomfortably hot, hell, and then Texas.
Ready? Let's go! I will end you! Ha! I will end you!
Guess I'll give you a...
Counter! Ha! I will end you!
It's your turn.
Counter! That's all you got?
Since Goku is a much higher level, I think I'm going to probably use him a little bit more than Frieza. You know, Frieza's got a very good combo set up here. Mostly because of this reason, because you're on the ground, this reason here. No, not that one. This Probably should have saved that for Yamcha. But, yeah, well, hindsight before hindsight on that. Oh, fuck me.
Very well. I'm quite confident in my speed, you know. Very well.
I'm quite confident in my speed, you know. That's what your last girlfriend said. She was trying to compliment you, but she was just saying you're too fast.
Frieza, what's up? Are you, not gonna turn into that golden form thing?
I can. I just got to power up a lot
And
more.
what about you? Are you not going to turn into that ridiculously named Saiyan form of yours?
He already is.
I want to, but I can't transform at the moment. I'm having trouble releasing my Saiyan power.
Or do you mean like Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan? Because that's not redundant.
If I were used to this link thing, it's possible I might be able to do something. This is pretty much the best I can do right now.
Man, being able to fight as Super Saiyan God would be really
And
interesting.
after all that training I did at Lord Beerus's place too, what a total waste of time.
It'd be even better if I could actually use Ultra Instinct Goku in the
Speaking of
campaign,
Beerus,
in the
I
story
remember
mode.
seeing him the last time I went to Earth. How is it you came to associate with the god of destruction?
Because Goku's a badass.
Ah, yeah, about that. There was this time when Lord Beerus tried to destroy the Earth. and I fought him and tried to stop him.
You picked a fight with Beerus? Ha! You are obviously no match for him.
It wasn't a fair match because he wouldn't fight me at full power. So anyway, after that, I started going to his place from time to train there.
My dear Goku, fighting the god of destruction, you Saiyans really are foolish creatures.
Once I train with Whis some more, and Vegeta and I get a lot stronger, I am definitely going to want to fight Lord Beerus again. And when that happens, I don't want him to hold anything back.
Look at Frieza's face. He's like, Goku is actually saying this. And he wants to fight the god of destruction. I can't believe these words are going into my ears. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
I find myself growing tired of this conversation. If you love fighting that much, then let's get started.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Unbelievable. That's fucking hilarious. He's just like, for real?
The outcome of this fight is anybody's
Seriously.
guess.
Seriously, this happened. This conversation's happening. I can't believe this shit. Speaking of Vegeta, Tien, and Nappa, huh? Clone Nappa. Okay, now it doesn't quite have the same ring as Ghost Nappa, but whatever.
Are you ready?
Oh, all right.
Guess I'll give you a pop. Prepare yourself. I'll make you pay for this. Hello there. Prepare yourself.
And there goes that.
Bon voyage. I will end you. That won't do!
Let's not lose Frieza.
Very well. You think a barrier will work?
And that's how you do that. Take some of that big blue light and shove it right in their face. Alright, level 23 Goku, Gohan, and Trunks. So, mostly Saiyans. Now at level 23. Goku's obviously the team carrier right now at level 23 or 24, whatever he was. Time to rescue the Bulma in distress.
Well, it would appear the machine is safe at least.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric. Tien started kind of, slapping me around a little bit. I'm like, okay, need to adjust the strategy here so I don't actually lose Frieza.
Yeah, I've about had it with this. Not being able to destroy these dopey tagalongs is really starting to get on my nerves. What's with Bulma? Does she not value her pathetic existence?
As long as she continues to be useful, then that's really besides the point.
If I were to hazard a guess, I'd say you had a plan brewing.
You'd be correct. But I require more than just some foolhardy button pusher for what I have in mind. The advantage, I believe, is Bulma giving Goku and the others some sort of technological assistance.
Aha, yes, now I see. So it's her you're after.
Oh.
Or more precisely, her skills.
Ooh, Frieza wants him some Bulma action. You gotta get through Vegeta first, because they're... Well, actually, probably won't be that big of an issue, because we all know Frieza doesn't have a dick. We just talked about this.
Well, the restoration of my army will require talented technicians. But before I begin recruiting, I think we have a little trash problem to take care of.
Yeah, sure, a trashy situation. We're rescuing Bulma after all. I'm sorry, was that mean?
make this quick. Very well. Very well. Ever see this one?
Man, Goku's recovering a lot here. Oh, fuck. I thought it was me that went down. I was like, how the fuck did I lose Cell?
Very well.
You gotta face me now. I'll be sure to miss your break.
Blocking. Oh, crap. He anti-aired me. Well, I was going to bring in Frieza and Cell to help out, but I don't think that's necessary now. I'm sure there's very little left of Clone Trunks now. Trunks got blown away like Trunks blew away Frieza in Dragon Ball Z. Brian? Not sure how to pronounce that. I'll make sure it's, apologize if it's wrong. Either way, thank you so much for the like. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, Bulma, you okay now?
What a relief. I thought I was going to die back there.
For the 1,000,000th time?
Frieza? Cell? All right, Goku. Explain, now!
I don't really understand the details myself, you know, so... It almost seems like Frieza isn't a bad guy anymore.
Goku, you're so fucking deluded.
Are you nuts? Evil might as well be seeping out of every pore in his face!
Do we know that he actually has pores? Well, he did sweat, doesn't he? So maybe he does.
No reformed person could ever look that evil if they tried. Now, how about you shut up and do something about these guys?
Bulma, things are about to get complicated right now.
Enough talk. You must now activate that machine at once.
Time is scarce, as is my patience. Stop this needless repetition, will you?
Hey, calm down and relax. We have our own problems to figure out too, you know.
Fuck yeah, Super Saiyan 3, yeah. There was a Dragon Ball fighter that I really liked.
Okay, I get it now. But
it was called Dragon Ball Budokai 3, and that's probably my favorite Dragon Ball Z fighting game so far. You know, this one's pretty damn good, but I think Dragon Ball Budokai 3 is better because in Budokai 3 you pick a character like say Goku, Vegeta, you know, Frieza, whatever. And if they have like multiple forms during the fight, you can actually change forms depending on how much you've, you know, powered up and charged up your ki levels and stuff. So it's really, I think that's really better because you can pick one character and then and it's actually beneficial to the fight as you know, transform and level up the character from like base form to Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, and so forth. It actually does boost your stats a little bit at a time. So if you're Super Saiyan 3, you're obviously stronger than you were at Super Saiyan or either Super Saiyan 1 or, you know, base form. But you have to make sure that you keep your energy up, because if you lose that energy, you drop out of that transformed state. So if you're in 3 and you run out of energy, you go back to your base state with Goku or Vegeta. Now there's some characters that when they transform, they're stuck that way, like Frieza. Once you transform from base Frieza to, like, you know, second stage, whatever, they stay in that stage. They can't revert back to previous stages. But, you know, I really like that system much better because it makes you really want to have the desire to transform those other forms and use them, and you try to use them wisely. So I like that better than here, whereas I wish they would do that here. Whereas even though he's Super Saiyan during the battle, I wish I could transform him to Super Saiyan 3 and fight more with him as Super Saiyan 3, or even into God Super Saiyan or you know, whatever. But, you know, they can't. I guess that's really hard to program. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no need to worry.
Instead of
All you need
having
to do is just
so
use the
many
machine
different
on them.
instead of having like multiple versions of Goku in the game, which there are like multiple Gokus. You got the base Goku with Super Saiyan. Nacho, thank you so much for the like. Awesome name too, by the way. You get Super Saiyan version of Goku, and then you have Ultra Instinct version, and I'm going to assume one of the other DLC versions of Goku is Super Saiyan God version. So there's like 3 different Gokus at least in the game, which I don't really like that setup. It makes the roster feel artificially inflated.
After that, we can all go and defeat 21 together.
Goku, are you serious?
Yeah!
Sure, I never had Budokai 3. I own 2. It kind of left me hanging. I enjoyed what was the games for PS4. Are you talking about... which, by the way, backing up 1 second and talking about Budokai 3. As far as Budokai 3 and 2 and 3, Budokai 3 was played very, very much like Budokai 2 did, but 3 just had more characters and a little more, just a little more flexibility, more options, more cinematic type fighting, where you would have like actual, like you could, like if you got 2 characters, or like one character attacked an enemy, attacked the opponent a certain way, you would trigger a cinematic battle where you actually had to do like a rock paper scissors kind of thing with the button controls or something of that sort. And if you won the fight, you actually did more damage. If you lost the fight, you actually took damage or whatever. But as far as the games on the PlayStation 4, I believe you're probably talking about Dragon Ball Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, which is basically, which is pretty much the same thing. Both games were the stories were very similar. 2 just had a few more side stuff to do. It was kind of like an MMO Dragon Ball sort of, but you never actually played with other characters unless you chose to. Think the reason behind is that having a character having the ability to completely have new moves and supers is broken. So you're talking about, for example, imagine having blue Goku combos and switching to base form and do a spirit bomb. I see what you mean there, Nacho. Being able to transform into Super Saiyan Blue, and then go back to base form and use being able to use Spirit Bomb. I would think that would still require a lot of balancing work, which I know would probably be very difficult to do. But I would think that what you would do in that case is program Goku so when he's in Super Saiyan Blue, even his most basic attacks essentially would still be stronger, at least in like an overall combination would be stronger than a single Spirit Bomb in his base form. That's just my opinion. I mean, again, that's probably a lot of programming work that I don't have the knowledge for, and a lot of balancing that you have to delicately do. And this game heavily was programmed for online play and competitive play, because that's what most fighting games are doing nowadays, which is fine. Just not my forte. That's just something that I would personally prefer. Yeah, I had Xenoverse 2. Yeah, Xenoverse 2 was very fun. Actually, I didn't finish Xenoverse 2 because I couldn't beat I think it was the final boss. I couldn't beat that final fight. I just could not beat him.
But
what are you
I forgot who the enemy was, but I just could not beat him. It was frustrating me too much.
you think threats like that are gonna work on me?
Yeah, she badmouthed Beerus, and the worst thing that happened to her, she got bitch slapped by Beerus.
What was that?
If I die, then who's gonna be left to neutralize the waves, huh? I mean, unless you want to be stuck with that artificial soul inside you forever. Is that what you want?
Bulma just got really brave all of a sudden.
Did Krillin forget that she smart talked Beerus on the yacht in the first season of Super?
Really? She seems the same as she always is.
Even Goku spots it.
Either I use the machine and you agree to help us, or you stay like that forever. So, what'll it be?
Fine, have it your way. Time is scarce, as is my
You
patience.
said this already, Frieza?
Lord Frieza?
Regaining my true power and defeating Android 21 is my top priority right now. No matter what, I need to defeat whoever and whatever stands in the way of my freedom.
Yeah, but for example, now taking into account your idea, why would I ever choose base Goku instead of just playing blue Goku, who would be stronger? Balancing can be difficult. Now, what I mean is, just choosing. Let's see, we can do account how you. Well, what I mean is, if you used a system similar to Budokai 3, when you power it up, you can't just like switch from base immediately into Super Saiyan Blue. You had to like power up, like charge up, or fight enough that you gain enough ki, or like have a charge system, whatever, that built up enough power that then maybe if you could change from base to Blue, or change from like base to Super Saiyan 3, and then when you gain more power, go from 3 to Blue. And if you run out of power while you're transformed, you go back to base form. So it's not like you really, the only way you'd actually be able to keep that form is if you keep your power levels up, by through fighting or keeping yourself charged. Or if you run out of energy and then take a hit, you drop out of your transformed state. So it's not like, you're really getting to choose, and once I become Blue, why would I want to go back to base? Well, obviously you wouldn't want to, but if you didn't keep your energy up and you lost all that energy, you would be forced into base form, and then have to rework yourself back up. Of course, I see also why that system wouldn't work in FighterZ, because the pace of the game is just so fast. You don't really have time to try to build up your bar all the way up enough to transform, a large number of stages to go from base all the way up to Blue. So I get why that really wouldn't work here, because the pace of the game is just way too fast, especially if you include the assists in there. So I do get how that wouldn't work here in this game.
Don't you agree?
Especially, again, in the competitive aspect of the game.
Of course. As you wish, Lord Frieza.
I really doubt Budokai 3 was ever considered a competitive game. It was mostly just for the roster and the, maybe, one-on-one competitive aspect between friends, but not like an online competitive, like MLG level, kind of game.
Remember,
Evo, things like
promised. Let me start up the machine now. Ha!
Wow. It required her to press a button, which obviously couldn't be done. It could not be done if she had died, because nobody else knows how to press a button. Oh my God.
Wait just a second. I don't feel any different.
No, I think that might have actually worked.
It's gone. That weird presence is gone.
It would seem those artificial souls were trying to take control over us. But now, they are completely gone.
And you're probably completely
so the
powerless.
soul inside me is the only one left now. If this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You really aren't making this easy. In fact, you're making it more difficult.
In any case, I'd like to thank you for finally removing that annoying presence from my body.
Okay, so what does this mean? Does that mean that, like, when I jump from body to body, I leave like a part of me behind in them, so I can still control them later? And now that Bulma's done this thing, I can only control Frieza now?
So, when the time finally comes for me to kill you, I'll try to make it quick.
Hey, what are you raising your hand for? Nothing's gonna happen,
Huh? Impossible. My power's all gone.
What went wrong here? This isn't how you said things would go.
What? But I thought that using the machine would let you fight. Did I somehow get confused?
Goku, you live in a state of confusion. If there was like 50 states in the United States, there'd be a 51st state just for you called confusion, and that's where you would live.
I spent so much time explaining things to you, and you still didn't understand it?
Yeah, for example, Frieza has Golden Frieza, but to balance it out, you would need to waste 3 bars, and after some time, you would break you out of your Golden. You would get stunned, so they can be punished. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. The thing about Budokai 3 was certain characters, when they transformed, couldn't transform back. Frieza and Cell were 2 examples of that. When Cell or Frieza transforms in Budokai 3 from the base form into, either his second form or Cell into imperfect form, they can't revert back into previous forms, even if they lose all their energy and get stunned. That's just the way the game was set up. It's kind of like trying to make it a little more, I don't want to say realistic, but more accurate to the lore of the game, whereas lore to the original show, because as you know, if a Saiyan runs out of energy or is knocked out while they're in a higher form, Super Saiyan form, whatever, they revert back to their base form. Whereas when Frieza transforms into one of his higher forms, same thing with Cell, the only way Frieza can't revert back to one of his previous forms. The only way Cell reverted back to his previous form was because 18 was taken out of Cell, and then once Cell, was destroyed, pieced himself back together. He pieced himself back together as perfect form, perfect Cell. So no matter what happened at that point, he couldn't revert back. So they were kind of using those stories to kind of make the system of Budokai 3 work that way. So it was to a point accurate to the lore. So there really wasn't. So even if there was a Golden Frieza in Budokai 3, it would likely be he would likely not be able to revert back to this form of Frieza in the game. I don't know if they, because I mean, again, Dragon Ball Super didn't exist when Budokai 3 was made, so that would be something they'd have to program in maybe. But that's just something you got to think about. But I do see what you're saying, though.
So in other words, you deceived us. You don't know what you're talking about. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I didn't lie. See, you're free to move as you please, aren't you? It won't let you use enough power to actually fight, though.
Explain what's happening here. I demand answers.
This machine can only suppress the waves. So even though it allows you to move freely, it doesn't allow you to fight like normal.
Ooh, so that's what it does. Whoops, my mistake. It was so confusing. I guess I got it wrong.
Yeah, okay.
You maggots! You'll pay for this!
Oh, and we need to use the neutralizing machine every so often, or else we're back to square one. Then you won't be able to get a single word out.
What?
So then, unfortunately, it would appear for the time being, I need you and that wretched machine.
Because apparently Cell can't push a button.
You know, Bulma, I'm surprised that you actually had the audacity to threaten a perfect being such as myself.
Say whatever you want. It won't change anything. So will you work together with us? Or not?
Well, good thing Roshi is going to be playable next week. They're putting Master Roshi in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Okay, interesting. That's the character I wanted. All right.
Do you actually think I'm just going to nod and say yes?
See, that's another character that was in one of. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Was it Roshi? Was he in Budokai 3? I can't remember. But there was like one of the I want to say weaker humans in. I should think maybe it was Krillin. He essentially had multiple forms as well in Budokai 3. When you play as Krillin, they use the Namekian. When the Guru increased his power by unlocking his potential, Krillin had multiple forms as well. There was only two forms, basically. His base form and then his unlocked potential. So he technically had a transformation as well, but I believe his was also permanent like Frieza. Once he transformed, quote-unquote, into unlocked potential form, even if he was knocked down or knocked out of energy, he still maintained the boost in stats from unlocked potential. His DLC, huh? Obviously, they're not. This is strict. At that point, it's strictly the adding Roshi in is strictly just for the lore, or not strictly, rather not for the lore of the game. Strictly for the competitive aspect to give more variety to the roster. Because lore-wise, Roshi would stand no chance against any of these characters.
Hey, what
Probably
are you doing?
The only way to balance that out is through the soul that balances around between characters.
Don't forget what'll happen without my machine.
Unfortunately, my link still has yet to be severed. Considering this, I have no use for you now.
I would think it'd be really awesome if they did include some kind of DLC that included storyline and lore from some of the DLC characters. I'd love to have to see some DLC story including Broly.
What? Really?
Every one of you. All of you need to receive punishment for deceiving me.
Wait! Don't say that! Why not team up with us for now?
I don't want to do this. I feel bad for her. I guess I don't want to kill Bulma, but I don't feel bad for her. Oh. I'd have a conversation with Frieza. Gotta have a one-on-one now.
You dare to stand in my way yet again after what happened to you last time?
Well, if I step over here, will I be out of your way? Just thought I'd ask.
You'd better watch it. or I really will erase you.
How many times has he threatened to erase somebody? I mean, really? Like 4, 5 maybe? Somebody hand him a fucking eraser. Give him a pencil. A pencil. Write down a word, make him erase it, just to get off this erasure phase.
Wait, don't tell me. Does that mean the soul inside Frieza stopped him from doing something bad again?
Oh, but I thought that was Krillin talking. I didn't read the fact it was Goku. I was like, why is Krillin talking without moving his mouth?
Why won't you listen more carefully and just simply do as I say? Let me go! So be it, but don't forget how much of my wrath you've incurred. And be prepared to suffer the consequences once this is all over. You're worthless. Nothing but a little maggot. But I suppose I have no choice for the time being. Whoever's inside of me, pay attention!
Okay, because what you said to me earlier, I didn't pay attention to. What?
It's all up to you to defeat 21. Do you hear me? Even if you need help from Goku and his allies.
Goku was way too happy with that remark. Okay. Oh, we got clone Frieza over here. That'll be an interesting conversation. It'll be the first time we see Frieza talking to a clone of himself. We've got a rescue over here. We're rescuing... Really? Frieza is going to rescue Yamcha. Because that's somebody I really want in my party. Oh, another rescue. We're going to rescue Tien as well. Of course we are. Because you can't have a Yamcha without a Tien. Alright, I'm going to save the game so I don't have to do all that shit again. And I'm going to call it here. I'm getting hungry. I need to get something to eat. And I need to fucking turn on an air conditioner because it's hot in this damn place. I've been streaming for about, good God, 5 hours. Holy crap. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I might come back and stream again a little bit later. Not sure. Go ahead and type exclamation point notify in the chat to be notified when I do go live. That way, in case I do come back, you will be the first to know. Don't forget to like, share, and follow. Thank you all so much for all your support, all the views, and the conversation you have. Nacho, thank you so much for joining the Dragon's Lair. Welcome. Thank you so much. You can save both characters. Oh, yeah, I know I can save both characters. I'm just like, I don't really want to because neither one are really that good, in my opinion. Yeah, also, he was a fan favorite in Japan since he was on the OG Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah, I just, I mostly got into the, like probably most people got into the series with Dragon Ball Z. So I was like, Yamcha, Tien are just kind of like there to be the extra guys that the bad guys kill to give the heroes like Goku and Vegeta inspiration to, win the fight. So, they're the fodder, unfortunately. Good stream. I enjoyed it and your commentary. Thank you, Eric. You're very kind to say that. As always, don't forget to like, share, and follow. Like I said, exclamation point notified to be notified when I do go live. And as well, something I always do at the end of my streams. Thank you. I want to thank all of the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters around the country. Without you guys doing what you do, I would not be free to do this. So thank you all very much. You're all true heroes. Thank you all so much for stopping by. All the comments, all the likes, all the shares. Very much appreciated. You guys have made me feel a little bit better today. I started the stream. I wasn't in a very good mood. If you were here to see that, you'll understand why. But, well, you may not understand why, but you'll see that I was unhappy, to put it mildly. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. And I will see you guys and ladies if you're here a little bit later. If I come back tonight, then you guys will know if you're notified. Thank you so much for the follows and all the love. I'll see you all later.